Okay. Gonna take a minute to reacquaint myself with what was going on last Monday. Um, a lot of wounds right now. 8 of them. Including the spark for 17 days. I did also get clarification too. I got lucky enough to run into Tedster in the wild and was able to ask if the sparks not being able to go out on injured while injured on missions is intended, and it is. Turns out, so it's not a bug. They actually are not supposed to be able to go on missions anymore. It was a change as part of the Spark rework. Yes, I finally implemented channel points. So, just this week, actually. This is the first stream I've had channel points. And I put a chat overlay. So, um, yeah, so we know we're serious business around here now. Yeah, I was just talking about how my Spark is injured for forever. So, um, but we are about to get a technical, which is fantastic news because right now we have 24 Shinobi and like one of a couple other random things. So, I believe that's a mission I'm about to do. Do I have any proving ground projects? I can't afford anything. I have no money. I probably need to go to the I need to go to the black market, I think. I was looking at this earlier. I think I'm going to train Rika Voss here as another officer. Although, I also was looking, she did have the really funny potential combo of Bring 'em On plus, uh, I can't even remember. It's like an AoE. It's a one AoE ability. Well, thank you for the subscription at tier 1. Means you're my first subscriber. Other than, I think it counts, says 1 for myself or something. I'm not actually sure how that works. If it's the same as like for viewers. Because I feel like it said 1 originally, or earlier rather. Do you want me to name the Spark after you again, like we did last campaign? I probably don't have an option for tier 3. I only have like the super basic affiliate stuff, so there's like a lot of stuff I don't get. All right, we'll do that then. I have the Project Vane voice right now. I don't know if that's the one you want or if you want a different voice. Like we could switch it to GLaDOS. We got could switch it to Microsoft. Voice 55 here is Microsoft Sam.
That far. Really. Fuck you, man.
Otherwise, it's on Project Vane at the moment. And then, yeah, it'll probably be a little while before I get to use the Spark again. I'm thinking of doing a different abilities than normal. Like, normally I do all these shooty perks, but because I have 1 Grenadier and 24 Shinobi, I'm thinking I might actually take Arsenal here for heavy weapons. And then this gives you, like, an additional one later on. Um, I think, yeah, additional use of it. But on the other hand, we do have Chain Shot, so it's hard to say. Like maybe I just do Chain Shot just because that perk's just so good. But I don't know. It's a long ways before we decide on that. So I was like also looking, we have 2 missions queued up. This one is the one we're about to run, which is fine-ish. There's only 5 people on it, but 2 of them are corporals. This one's the one I'm kind of concerned. Like, well, it's 6 people though, 6 Shinobis. So, um, this is 5. Yeah, it's all Shinobis. It's just this is our life. I gotta live with my decisions. I even have the thing now too where it tracks when ads are playing, but since you're subscribing, you don't actually have to watch it. But apparently there's one playing right now. Okay, so the evac is fairly close to the object or the VIP here. I kind of do like that the door is kind of like alongside it here, so I can kind of move along and then just keep going. Kind of open. Let's go take a look here. Got a big open parking lot to run through. All right, take it easy. Yeah, I'll have the VODs up on YouTube. I still got to get the last one up. It's bugging out, so I probably got to download it and upload it manually. But I will get that and that one and this one up probably later tonight, or at least get in the process of it. Okay, we found a drone. I think even though this is in the open relative to it, I'm hoping that he doesn't come close enough to reveal me, but I mean, we'll see. It could end up being real sad. So I've got 2 laser rifles, so that was good of me to do. Alright, so hopefully this guy doesn't come over here, but I gotta keep moving. So we're gonna take that risk. Yeah, he doesn't really come too much closer. Okay, that's good. Okay. Yeah, this Batman voice is so good. Okay, we find 2 pods. There's a pod of 2 over here and a pod of 3. Ideally, I want to fight the pod of 3 by itself, but we'll see what happens. We might be able to do that by coming around the side of this building here. Kind of have the car blocking our line of sight a little bit. Okay, they look like they're guarding the objective, which is fine. I don't know where these guys went. It didn't show me. Let's move you. Okay, that's the rest of the map. There's a drone and 2 troopers. Kinda gross, honestly. Alright, let's come around. We're gonna come from this angle here. Oh, the drone's actually separate from those 2 pods. Interesting. I know that because it did the camera pull a second time once I actually got line of sight on the drone. So there's a chance that the drone like comes here and these guys walk away or something. Like that kind of be the worst case scenario. I think what we want to have happen is we want these 2 guys to come in here, these guys to go back that way, and maybe we can fight these guys by themselves. Where do I put you? I guess right here. Okay, yeah, that guy does kind of disappear, or that group. Unfortunately, so does everybody else. So maybe they're sticking together. See if you can get a little bit better sight on these guys. Okay, so yeah, they're on opposite sides of the car. Maybe we come around over here. Let's see, this is as far as you can go anyway. I feel like it's going to be really hard to not fight, like, all of these guys at the same time. Especially with this freaking tower in the way. Okay, we're gonna have everyone come over here, and we might continue moving over this way, depending on the how Advent paths. Interesting. So these guys are leaving for now. I kind of wish I'd stayed over here. Hmm. Can't reach him with a grenade from there. Maybe you come up here. You can't do that. So I can only get up there with an SMG. So you could go up there. Let's come take a peek over here. I think the plan is we're gonna try to open on these guys. Hopefully these guys keep moving away. Alright, you're actually gonna come back this way. I want you to be a little bit closer just in case I need you to do something. Okay, these guys are kind of staying in the area. Those guys are leaving. Okay, cool. We're getting our opportunity. This is our window. Can't. Oh, you could come up here and actually probably get a really good grenade from there. So let's go ahead and do that. Sure hope that doesn't blow up the car.
I heard it's your birthday.
Okay, I really don't like how this guy moved all the way back there, but oh well. So yeah, I think you could come over here and get a pretty good flank on that guy. If I do it back here, I'll have a lone wolf, so we'll do it that way. Yeah, you see me. Okay, good stuff. One of you two are gonna throw a grenade on this guy, I think, unless you can get. Yeah, you can't get a shot this turn. I think it's going to be you, because then you can command. Let's see if we can kill this guy.
Understood.
Okay. We still have one guy over here that we don't have any good way to deal with, unfortunately. I'm gonna move you up here. There's a chance this guy like runs up and reveals me, but no point in putting you Overwatch because you're concealed anyway. I'll just dash you over a little bit closer. Okay, he's running away, join that other pod, which we can see with our guys that are currently in concealment. Comes the drone, who's not actually going to reveal yet. Does this break concealment? I don't remember. I think it probably does. But I think we're going to have to probably be okay with that. We'll go for watch list. Probably not going to get it, but nope. Yeah, it does reveal, and that will activate these guys. So I could come up here and slice this guy, but then you're in the open. So we probably aren't doing that. You can shoot the drone. Seems like a good idea. Do it from high cover, maybe back here. Will keep us in Lone Wolf. I'm wondering if I just come in here and hide inside the car, because nobody can really shoot me from there. Let's see. You are still in concealment.
I had a dream last night that I forgot my gun.
You're also... oh, that's just the same guy. There. Okay. I'm going to move you over here. Do have sight on that guy. Let's go ahead and just hunker. I'm going to see if these guys come towards us. Oh, he has a rocket. Oh shit. Okay, that's really bad. I mean, he'll be dead. Okay, no, he dodged. Okay, that was rough. Okay, you can come up here. You can get a flank from here, apparently. Not from here though. We're gonna try that. And it better work. 100%? Okay. We still have that one guy that ran away with like 3 health. So that's kind of the thing I gotta be really careful about.
I hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I don't know. He must have went to go join the other pod. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, there he is. This guy's only got 1 rocket, right? I think so. Hmm.
I'll take point. Bomb armed.
Let's see, you are still concealed.
Copy that all the way, buddy.
I'm tempted to come out here. I wish I could see where that sentry went. I can command from here. Probably just do that. Could move up a little bit too. Just in case I need to like do a slash or something.
Yeah, but they were probably just waiting for us to show up. Nothing we can do about it now but fight through. Target down.
Okay. I was gonna be really concerned if that didn't kill. But fortunately it did. And then, yeah, let's get this technical on the way out. Oh god. Yeah.
They figured out what we're doing.
I found that guy. And unfortunately, don't have a good way to get away from him. I could come stand in the open.
On my way.
And then see if this is... It's not very good, but we're going to try it. Okay, thankfully it works. I had other ways to deal with it too. Like you could come up here and do like the same maneuver. Come stand right into the edge of his range. Okay. Can anybody reach that other guy though? No. Hmm. We'll discourage him from coming over here. Like, you don't have line of sight on him right now. Although, these overwatches are going to get eaten by the reinforcements, huh?
Makes sense.
Okay, you can't quite get out this turn, but you're close. Pretty low health. Let's keep you back.
This area needs securing.
I'm coming. Lock and load it.
I've already calculated 10 ways to kill you.
That was not fair.
I think we still have one of the overwatches, so hopefully that's enough to discourage the sentry from coming out after us here. It is. He just shoots at you.
I want a heroic death by sacrificing myself.
Let's not do that. Okay, somebody might have to run that overwatch. How about you do it? Although, you are a soldier that I want to send back out on missions, so maybe not. Who is the best person to run that overwatch? Probably is going to be you. You got a lot of health. You have all your ablatives still. You also do have Lone Wolf. Can I not slash from back here? Why not? Oh, because he's actually in that tile, apparently. Wait, yeah, he's in this tile up here. So it's bugged. It's showing him over here, but he's actually over here. I mean, it's far enough away from the guy back there that this should be safe. Okay, not too bad. Just hits the ablative. Whew. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I've got to walk all the way to the other side of this freaking building. I don't think we're picking the loot up on our way out. It's gonna just slow us down too much with these reinforcements back there. Although, no, you can pick it up on your way. It doesn't slow you down any. Scope and agility. Okay. You're just gonna stand in the open again. I'm just hoping that guy can't get to you. Hopefully he just has a double move. Okay, and let's just get you out of here. Okay, he doesn't even like move into line of sight on anybody. Hopefully he could be sitting in Overwatch somewhere. I don't know.
All right, let's move.
We need to get moving.
I hit the gym this morning so I can go all day like this.
Let's get you out of here. I'm gonna have you go and Overwatch with your last piece of ammunition. Just in case they come into this building or something. They do not.
Understood. On my way.
Okay. So we just have one person left here. I think she can get out with like 2 single moves to like not get overwatched, even if somebody does run up an overwatch. Which they don't do.
We gotta go.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Alright, these are some pretty bad wound timers, unfortunately. But I think it was worth it to get a technical, so. I think we are... There is a world where I take Cutthroat. I normally never take this perk, but there is a... I could take it with concentration here. I think we're taking Covert, though. You're not planning to be a shooty Shinobi, really. Though you have pretty good aim. Or maybe I was planning to make you a shooty Shinobi. I did give you Lone Wolf. So it could be Impulse. Instead of doing concentration, we use, like, Rupture. Rupture Bring 'em On is a combo. Okay, sure. We'll do Impulse. Okay, you're slow. You already have lightning reflexes, which is what you're going to be taking. So I think it's probably combatives. You were my officer. So I think you are going to take... This is tough. It's Combatives or Shadow Step. I think it's going to be Combatives, but I could definitely see it being Shadow Step instead. Yeah, it's gonna be Combatives because you're not gonna. I feel like for Shadow Step, it's gonna be like the 2 grenade setup, and you're taking a med kit because we're gonna give you paramedic most likely. So yeah, we're gonna do Combatives. All right, Ying Zhang.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with
Starts already at Corporal too. Let's see what she's got. She's actually got really high aim, and well, I don't know if this is high aim on technicals or not. Actually, I'd have to go check UFOpedia to like know, which I think I'm gonna do real quick.
It's dark, it's dank, and
Do I have UFOpedia open right now? UFOpedia. Long War of the Chosen. Okay. One of these days I need to get it set up so I can like pull up UFOpedia like onto the stream. But I don't have that set up, so we're just gonna wing it. Let's go ahead and click in onto her too, so we have something to look at here. Okay. Yeah, so lethal. Dedication. Ooh. You know what? I really love shotgun technicals, and this might actually be feasible to run a shotgun technical here. I probably shouldn't, because like I probably should just run a fire in the hole or napalm X, like something, just because I need like the utility to make up for having 24 Shinobi. Okay, here we go. Took a while because I needed to verify I'm human. Okay, so total aim for Corporal. On average, they get 8. So what is 73 minus 8? That is 65. So actually, this is a perfectly average aim technical. I didn't get slugshot either, so yeah. But dedication, I mean, I might still take dedication anyway. Dedication for Napalm X if I do that. Could also do bring 'em on with biggest booms, which is also a pretty good combo. I think this works at squad site. Yes. Units visible at squad site do confer a bonus. So, what the hell? Okay, there it goes. So yeah, those are our options. We either do dedication and flame technical, or we do bring 'em on and rocket technical. Theoretically, we could still take dedication with bring 'em on. I think you should have enough AP for that if I don't take anything else, really. I should take full kit. Okay, yeah, full kit. We'll probably put grenades on you because we don't have grenadiers for the grenades, and somebody's got to use them. And that works with biggest booms as well. Salvo works with it. We might pick Salvo up, potentially. I don't normally take that, but might actually do it. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to go fire in the hole. And then second perk is going to be... I think it's just going to be Concussion Rocket. I've come to really like Concussion Rocket. I used to never take this perk, but actually does like reasonably good environmental damage, and like it's a way to break overwatches. Like I don't know, it's good. It's more rockets. Okay, and yeah, we're gonna take biggest booms, javelin rockets. Probably still take incinerator. Maybe salvo bunker buster and bring him on full kit. Probably that's going to be our loadout. God, it feels weird to not take Shredder, but... which is also something we badly need, so I don't know. But hopefully we'll get... we might actually build Shredder ammo, which I normally also don't build because I usually just have gunners and technicals with Shredder as for the perk to do that job, and I don't have those options, so Shredder ammo is going to be a lot more valuable. I guess I do have a Spark who can take Shredder too, right? What does Shredder compete with, though? Yeah, we'll probably take Shredder. On the Spark, at least. So, that's some source of shred. Okay. I also get some supplies. I don't think we want to go investigate that right away. I think I want to find a mission first. Preferably down here. Despite this being a Strength 1 region, this is where I want to do... I want to find Lib 2. That is not Lib 2, but that is definitely a good mission to run. This is in Slums. Okay, you're out for 3 days. I could wait to put you in the, not put you on this mission. We'll send the Reaper. We'll send... We'll send the Technical already? Maybe. Well, yeah, I will give you 1 grenade and maybe a med kit. Okay. I want to also... Let's... Wait, I haven't gone to... Okay, hold on. Before we run this, we have a long time to run this anyway. Before we run this, let's go to the black market. Okay, so you're very interested in the smart macrophages. You can have the smart macrophages. I do not like those anyway. You can have the faceless corpse. You can have the advanced suppressor. You can have the hacking PCS. Autoloader. The suppressors. Conditioner. You can have the laser cannon. Nobody can use this. Nobody's going to be able to use it for a long time. Okay, surely there's got to be other stuff I could sell, right? Probably keep this for now. Could sell some cores. Priest corpse. I think I could sell that. Could sell the data pad. I think we're going to do that because I don't think there's any chance that we're going to be doing anything with that soon. Okay. So the reason I wanted to go do that first is I want to build the upgraded vector rifle, since we do have... Wait, can I build the upgraded? Have I finished advanced laser weapons yet? Yeah, I have. That's why I'm doing mag weapons. Okay. Very good. All right, we are going to build a laser vector rifle. Pull these off. Give you a vector rifle. It's a scope and a stock. I'm going to send the technical on this. And then the rest is going to be Shinobis. I'm not going to send the sharpshooter on this mission. Send our officer. Pull one of these guys out of Haven Advisor duties. I might need to if I need an extra guy. Maybe I do send the sharpshooter just because... What else am I going to do with her? I was thinking save him for a different mission, but... I mean, we're about to get Hamid back or whatever here, and Gaston. So actually, we're pretty close to being able to run another mission. Give you double frag grenade. I kind of want to send one more person. I know your buddy's about to come back, but... Well, I could also send, like, you. Yeah, we need to send somebody with a laser rifle on this mission, I think. Your willpower is pretty garbage, so we're gonna go ahead and give you one of these willpower PCSs. Make it a little more normal looking. Okay, everything else here looks fine. Got good damage, got some explosive power, we got plenty of scouting. Alright. Okay, let's go get these supplies now. And then we might start building the training center or the ring facility. I haven't decided which I want to do. A smash and grab with an 8-hour timer. Or 8-day timer, rather. This revealed smash? Yes, it is. Okay. We'll probably do that. Let's finish doing the supplies here. We got our VIP, or we got our liberation, but it's got too short a timer. Would have given us an assault, too. Which, normally I don't like assaults very much, but, like, I would take an assault. Oh, this is also almost done. Okay, we'll have plenty of people to go run this with probably, like, a 7-day timer instead.
Strategic resource located.
Okay, and this is at 100% now. So, I think we'll go ahead and run this. What do we have on here? We do have a laser rifle. We have 2 laser rifles. Okay, that's not too bad. 2 laser rifles. You guys have grenades. Okay. Yeah, this actually isn't too bad a looking squad. Okay. So one thing about this that sucks is we gotta walk a long ways because we go all the way over here and then we gotta come all the way back. On the plus side, if something goes wrong, they will have like a secured route probably to get to here. Like we could even start out, we could come up here and actually like come along this building if we want. Do we want? I don't think we want to do that though. I think I'd rather stay down here. I want to scout with somebody that has an SMG, so it's gonna be your job here. Okay, we see both towers are kind of right here in our way. that what I'm seeing here? Is this a tower? I actually cannot tell.
No need to ask twice.
Okay.
Keep an eye on that timer, people. And off we go.
Understood.
All right. Let's see. Okay, there's a drone. That might have been the drone's tiles we were seeing then. Yeah, that was the drone's tiles we were seeing. So we're not supposed to see those tiles, but for some reason it's showing them. So, I don't know. Is it? Oh, is it because of this? What is this? Oh, yeah, it's got to be because of tracking. Cool. That's something I didn't know tracking did.
Tick-tock. Enemy right there.
Okay, that's probably a good option to go loud on.
Come on, let's go.
Got one of our laser rifles. Maybe want to go up onto the high ground. Where's our other laser rifle? I thought I had... Wait, were you my laser rifle? Oh, you are. I probably shouldn't have been scouting with you then. Okay, you can't get up there. Not yet, at least. I could get one of my SMGs up there, but, I mean, we'll still do it, but it's not
Stepping off.
really all that helpful.
Roger.
Like, they're not going to probably do any shots from up here.
Go right, go right.
Okay, they are moving... They're just kind of moving perpendicular to us here.
Roger.
Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and go loud on these guys.
Understood.
They're probably going to run in a really weird way because they only see one person.
Enemy level.
That was a good grenade. Two of them down to 1 health. As predicted, yeah, one of them immediately is already flanked by both our both of our guys because they don't actually know that they're here. So you got 100%. Let's go ahead and take that.
Got it. Weapons free across the board.
Let's see. One of you two are going to throw a grenade. Doesn't really matter too much. You guys are pretty much identical soldiers. Let's see. This is a 97 for you. What is it for you? For you, it's a 98. So you're very slightly better at this sword thing. Let's see if this reveals anybody. Apart from yourself, obviously. Okay.
It's still moving.
Well, I was hoping to not reveal you this turn, but I think we're changing that plan now.
Hey, out of the way. Okay, do me a favor. And don't die. You're just crying. All right.
Okay, you're gonna use your grenade here. I think. Yeah.
Yes, Lord, no, just let him brainwave.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
We still got at least one person who can do scouting for us. Yeah, I see here's some doors. I hear a snake, so we know there's at least one snake.
Moving to position.
Okay, we see two snakes up there. We got Flanky Snake, and we got... Or I think that's just a regular snake up there. We can't technically see right now, except from using tracking, I guess. So let's see here. Maybe you reload and Overwatch, although they do have Flanky Snake over there who's immune to Overwatch, so... Interesting. Yeah, you can move closer without activating. And you can too. And you gotta move closer. Maybe move into that high cover. Okay, so here's how we do. Go up here. You are gonna come up to this high cover. You are gonna stay where you're at and reload and Overwatch. And you're gonna come up here. Oh, and then I still got you to do something too. You're gonna come up here and hunker, I think. Because you're in the low cover. Yeah, you see them both from over here, and you're not likely to get revealed from there, so we'll go there. Okay, they don't move at all. Which is interesting. I think we're going to have to reveal or activate on these guys, though. Who makes the most sense to activate? I think it's going to be you, because you might be able to throw a grenade from there.
I hope it's worth it.
Oh, hey, Jansen. Yeah, I got a sub button now. I hit the requirements to do it a while ago, like maybe a month, and I just was lazy and didn't set it up, but... Yeah, I went in and set it up. Mostly, I don't really care about that. I don't think anyone's... one person already subscribed, but it's a friend of mine that did. I mostly wanted it for the channel points, because it's an easy way for people to have a channel point redeem if somebody wants to have a soldier named out of them. Okay. Can we get a flank shot? Oh, yeah, we can on both of these snakes. In fact, this guy's already flanking himself. That is weird, because this guy was not in stealth this time. Like, he doesn't really have a good excuse. Okay. And in that case... Oh, we got the drone. You might shoot the drone instead now, because you got AP rounds. I think I have... Like, you can probably reach this guy back here. You can reach that guy. Yeah, I think we have enough guys to melee down the snakes. We activate another drone? No, it's the same drone. Okay. Okay. Snake is still going. I might have to break concealment with you then. This is actually kind of scary. God, these... Okay, we're going to go for this one. And then we're going to use a grenade on this guy if we need to. Actually, scratch that. We're just going to do it. Okay, we won't have any concealment. Actually, what's your flesh? 99%? Okay, sure. I think if I had missed that, you would have just taken the shot over here with Lone Wolf, and then I would have just ate the stun. But now we don't have to. This should kill the drone. Okay, we don't have any concealment. Somehow our 6th Shinobi squad has lost all of its concealment. I don't know what's left on the map at this point. There's probably one more pod of 3. Or maybe a pod of 2 and a solo drone. Even though you're not concealed, you're still gonna... Oop, okay, that's right, we have tracking. So we found them. They're back here. Okay, so that is an officer, a gunner. No, that's a trooper. A trooper and a drone. About what I expected. Those are pretty easy to deal with, I think. And then, yeah, since we have tracking, we can actually kind of, like, you know, set up to ambush them, maybe. Not even necessarily like an Overwatch ambush, but just, like, in general. Okay, no, don't go that way. Go this way. I think you are still going to come on here to hack the objective next turn. And everybody else... We're not going to get Overwatches if they come in this turn, but at least you guys will be in position to do stuff. Maybe they'll flank themselves like the snakes did. Okay, they're not even on alert, and they're just wandering around there. We're going to ignore them then. I do not feel like chasing them. I don't even have... Or I think I do have wet work, but it's still not worth it, I don't think. Obviously, we go for the large intel cache. The goal here is to finish the campaign without getting a single hack objective. So we always got to take the high... No, honestly, it's just because of the difference between 40 versus 10, I think. I believe that's what it is. 40 versus 25? I don't remember what the numbers are. I think it's 10. I think small intel cache is only 10. Versus large intel cache is 25, maybe? I don't remember. I feel like I've done the math before and decided it's usually better to go for the large intel cache, though. And by that, I mean somebody else did the math. Okay. I wonder who I even, like, came up with that strategy from, like, for hacking. Like, which, I'm sure it was another streamer. I know normally for, like, Skulljacks, a lot of times it's good to go for the high percentage ones, because if they fail, you get their action refunded, which is kind of funny, but the enemy still dies. But we're not gonna have fail-safe on when we start Skulljacking people, probably, because we don't have a specialist. Like, we don't have any specialists. Okay. And yeah, we can just safely just run out here without even to worry about cover because we know where everyone is. Yeah, I scared the civilian.
Almost there. Here we go.
Let's do this.
It moved.
I wonder if they're on alert now because I hacked the objective. It doesn't matter. We're going too quick. They're never going to catch up to us. I don't think time's running out at all.
Understood.
Okay. Alright, thanks XCOM camera. XCOM camera is doing its best. Can get up here, sure. Just means you have to move first next turn. Yep, they're on to us.
Stepping off.
Hurry, this way.
All right, everyone, run.
Orders are orders.
Whoops, misclicked. He's supposed to go one tile further. Catastrophic. Gonna have to reload. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and just evac these guys because I'm gonna save willpower. Some of these guys are gonna go out immediately for that smash and grab mission that we detected.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, do we have to deal with the reinforcements? I don't think so. I think you are the furthest back and you can get out, so... I think everybody's out this turn. I guess there is an argument to be made that we should actually not withdraw to get kill XP. I don't know. I think we're just going to evac. Alright, we did it! Flawless mission. That's the first flawless mission in a while, actually. Nobody had to run an Overwatch. Vipers flanked themselves for some reason. I get why the first guys did it, because when they did it, there was only one person revealed, and all 5 of the rest of the troops were all concealed. So yeah, they flanked themselves versus concealed, but they weren't concealed anymore, and the snake still ran down right into a position where my guy didn't have to. He was able to just reload and shoot. Oh, I got a lot of promotions too. Start with the squaddies going up to Lance Corporal here. Okay, so you are a Marauder. Yeah, you're basically going to do your best Ranger impression. And by Ranger impression, I mean Long War Ranger and not base game XCOM Ranger. We had one of those too. We had Shotgun Shinobi, but he died sadly. So we're going to take Lone Wolf, I think. We're not planning to really have you use your blade all that often. Okay, you... See, you have run and gun, so like you could do the shotgun abilities if you wanted. You're definitely a shooter as well. I think since you have run and gun, we're gonna take Shadow Step. Although run and gun also is a good reason to do combatives. Because you can run up next to like a Muton and then also take an action and be next to a Muton to combatives tank. So yeah, I think you're actually taking combatives. Maybe the other one will take Shadow Step. I do want to get more Shadow Step somewhere. Yeah, I guess you'll take Shadow Step then. Will you, though? Combatives is just so good. The thing is, I want Shadow Step on guys that I can, like, put 2 grenades on, and this guy's got too low a mobility. So even if he's not going to be able to run up and then throw a grenade to break an Overwatch. So, yeah, he's also combatives. Could have maybe been even Executioner, but I don't think we're taking Executioner on anybody. Okay, yeah, you have Concentration, so your Lance Corporal perk might actually just be Blade Master, just for that reason, because you can attack Mutons, which is something normally people can't do. So yeah, we'll take Blade Master. Alright. Get some Rebels and some Rookies. So we have 2 new Rookies who are going to be Shinobi in the future. This one's got really good... So this one could be Shotgun or maybe just a random stealth Shinobi, like, officer. And then this one's going to be, I think, High psi, if I remember right, means high combat intelligence as well.
Again, the machine is running full steam. We're picking up
And then this guy's got pretty good stats in general, but very low combat intelligence. We'll have to see what soldier abilities he gets. If he gets lucky, he gets like Marauder and can be like a ranger for us, basically. Okay. Let's go set up this smash and grab now, I think. Hopefully get some Illyrium and alloys. We're actually doing alright on supplies, although I think I'm about to build a facility of some sort on my, on the Avenger. So we're going to be, we actually are going to need this money very soon. 24 hours for the Grenadier. He's not going to be back in time. That's fine. Let's send the Sharpshooter. Sharpshooters are actually not too bad on these missions, in my opinion. We could build the upgraded sniper rifle for her, which we might do. Let's see. I could send one of these rookies on this mission just to get them leveled up. I think that's fine. Probably not a bad idea. What was I doing with Gaston again? Oh, he's a ranger. Let's take this crap off of the regular assault rifle. Now I think we have a. Well, let's finish gearing him out. But I think I'm gonna give him one of the laser rifles. We can fit one more guy in case there's a 6th crate. That will be probably a higher mobility Shinobi. Yeah, you're the highest mobility one we have, I guess. So, unless I send a second rookie. Could do that, too. Actually, you're the highest mobility Shinobi we have. Unless you have really good aim. We could send 3 laser rifles. I'm kind of down for that. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay, let's just give you some better stuff. Advanced scope, advanced expanded magazine, hair trigger. And then give you one of these 2 laser rifles with an advanced hair trigger. Give you the AP rounds. And then I'm going to go ahead and build a laser lance, I think. And we are researching mag weapons, so we probably don't want to build too many more laser weapons at this point. Advanced ones are fine, though, because it's going to be like a long time before we get any of those. But alright, so yeah, we'll give you a stock, a scope, and I guess the advanced expanded magazine. Do we actually? Yeah, who else would I give it to? Okay, sure. Sure, you can keep it. We could build her a laser pistol, I guess. In case she needs it. I don't think we do, though. I think we're fine with what we got. Anything else I want to do on here? Oh, yeah, I want to give you a depth perception. And then do anybody need a willpower PCS? If anybody does, you are the one that needs a willpower PCS. Excuse me. So 15 will. Makes your will look kind of normal now. And then I think that's good. Oh yeah, I need to switch you up. You need an SMG and double grenades. The rookie loadout. Okay, we don't have a lot of like grenades on this mission, but we do have 3 laser rifles and a laser lance. So, and lots of AP rounds. So it should be okay. Still no great ways to trigger overwatches on here. We might be able to do it from like with rapid targeting and just like shoot them down. So that's kind of what we're probably gonna have to do.
Sky Ranger deploy. Squad green to deploy.
Okay. I think we go back here. We want to find LIB2 down here once this one expires. So we're going to go down here and also let's put these guys on intel. We're going to try to look for it. This is probably going to start going up, so we might not really make any progress with it, but we've been very unlucky in this campaign compared to last for the Liberation Chain. Don't think we want to neutralize target to get Advent's attention, especially not with a 3-day timer. Yeah, this is up to strength 5 over here. Pretty scary. Okay, we finished clearing a room. So yeah, we definitely want to build something, I think. Do I have any projects here I want to build? I could work on the Skulljack, but I don't think we're going to do that. Let's start working on this exposed power coil. Okay, Resistance Ring or Training Center I think are going to be their 2 choices at this point. Resistance Ring has definitely got some advantages in that it's cheaper. Okay, let me look at training. Let's consider Training Center. Do I even have enough AP for that to make sense? Because that's like the main reason to take it is I can start using it. Like my best soldiers are sergeants right now, and they have 15 soldier AP. So really, the only thing I'm getting on that is maybe taking quick draw and clutch shot or something like that on some people. We do have 5 sergeants. Like you wouldn't be able to get lightning reflexes yet. Neither would you. It's more expensive on a Shinobi than it is on a Grenadier, apparently. It's a different tier on the 2 of them. It's interesting. I don't even know what I was planning to take with you. Oh yeah, I was looking at maybe Bring 'em on Rupture. Like that is a combo. But you'd be able to take Bring 'em on. I feel like Rupture's like probably the more important of those 2 though. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be a ring facility. I don't think we quite have enough soldier AP for it to make sense to build the training center quite yet. I'll kind of line up too. This will finish about when this finishes, and we can run another covert action if we want before the supply drop. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to run one. Okay, there we go. We did it. We found LIB2. This time it's not giving us a soldier, it's giving us a scientist, but scientist is arguably better anyway. It's high alert. It is a concealed start though. Wait, so high alert means it's not though? High alert, so it's impossible to maintain concealment. But we also have like all Shinobis, so I guess we're back to being concealed anyway. So, yeah, I split up this pair, unfortunately, but I think we're just gonna have to live with that. I have a lot of, like, Lance Corporals here. We can also pull We can also pull another Lance Corporal out of Haven Advisor duty if we need to. I don't know if we need to, though. Okay. So I think we got two guys that we could theoretically give laser rifles to. Because they got... You have pretty good aim, and you already have AP rounds, so I probably stole your laser rifle earlier. I think I have only one available. I think it's on one of my injured guys. Okay. I think this will work. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, we do have a laser rifle here. We have an assault rifle with some mods on it, apparently, too. You have the best aim. We'll take that assault rifle. We're going to strip it, though. I know I was just talking about how we probably don't want to build too many more laser weapons, but we're going to build one more laser rifle. I guess you get a laser sight, because I don't have any more scopes. We can technically build more alloy platings. Let's build a couple of them. Put them on some of our... Like, we want to put it on the Grenadier, because I really want to keep the Grenadier from getting a wound. And we'll put it on... I don't know who I want to put the other one on. Probably one of these two, because they're likely to run in and sword somebody. I'll put it on you. I'll also give you a nanoscale vest and a med kit. And then you will keep these grenades. You are going to swap these out. I don't think we have any more AP rounds, but let's check. We don't. Okay, so let's build some AP rounds. I usually build a lot of these AP rounds, but I don't feel like I ever regret it. AP rounds are good very late into the game. Alright, let's fill you up with more frag grenades. Okay. I guess ads are just finishing up right now. Alright, looks like ads have just finished up. It's the other thing I added. And so in addition to actually finally putting a chat overlay is that I have the little thing that tells me when ads are running. If I'm able to notice it. I think it's a lot of stuff to pay attention to over here that I miss stuff all the time. So I apologize for that if I ever somebody says something in chat and then I notice it like 4 minutes later. Trying to do better about that. Alright, so yeah, this is the squad we're going to send on this. I think we got everything pretty well covered on here. This is higher. I think this... I gotta check. This is still strength 2, right? Maybe it's gone up to strength 3 and I just didn't notice. But I think this can handle a 10 to 12 enemies. It didn't... Yeah, it's just higher... It's just a higher tier because it's Lib 2. So it gets higher strength. Okay, this one's a revealed start. We could try to do the cheeky, like, send 1 or 2 Shinobis in there and try to stealth mission it. Oh, we only have a rookie available right now, though. So if I want to do that, I gotta pull somebody off Haven Advisor duty. Maybe we do that. Who's got good... Okay, yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe you do this. Go take you out of New India.
People are getting those damn advent burgers.
What's the reward for this mission again? An engineer? I want an engineer. Okay. We're gonna try that. I haven't done this in a long time, but we're gonna try the solo VIP extract. The way to do these missions is you have to be willing to just say, okay, I'm not doing this, and just cut your losses. And just like let the engineer die. So if we can manage to find a path to get him out of here, we will do it. We will just sneak him out, and if not, we'll say good luck, buddy, and we'll run away while still in stealth and just extract. He's like, you're sending me by myself? Okay. It's the law of inverse ninjas, though. Like, if you send one shinobi, they're going to be indestructible. I don't write the rules of action movies. Okay. Where do I want to scan? I guess we just scan up here now, because we already found Lib 2. There's no reason to really scan down here. So we'll scan up here instead, I guess. What else could I do? I could go get intel at Reaper HQ instead, but I don't know how much more intel that is. I know it's slightly more intel, but I'm not sure if it's like a lot more. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, she finishes her first. I normally do incoming on my officers instead of get some. But I'm wondering if I want to do get some this time instead. I'm going to try it. I think, because part of why I'm thinking of doing this is I have biggest booms on my technical, or I'm going to eventually, and I'm going to also eventually get biggest booms on the Grenadier, and those are usually what I use to open. So all I need to do is just remember to, when I'm opening with those, use get some. If I just tie the ability to like an action that I'm already going to do. Okay, somebody's back from being injured, so we can put somebody in here. I guess it could be you. I'll give you... What were you? Were you a shooty? Eventually you are. Your aim's actually not very good, though. But I think I was planning to build this guy as a shooter. So... I don't know. For now, we're going to just give him that as a loadout or something. We'll probably pull him out as soon as I need him for a mission. This is at 100% now. Okay, this is our technical's first mission. So it's only a 5-man squad, but it is a pretty good squad. We got 2 laser weapons on this, I think, as well. So let's go ahead and run this. Get 29 intel and a point of interest, which could be maybe another soldier or something. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like a random piece of ammo and I'll get dragon rounds again early. Had that happen last campaign. I mean, it wasn't super early, but it was before I researched it, so I had like one thing of dragon rounds that I would just put on my skirmisher every time. Yeah, I think it was maybe after I killed one of the Chosen, so he had Dark Claw or something. I don't remember. Okay, it's a pretty wide open map. I think we're gonna go... We could go this side of the building, too. That's kind of a little more direct line. I'm gonna take the long side over here, though, I think. I think I'm less likely to, like, bump into a drone at point-blank range over this side, so... Okay, we see 2 drones. And we see a pod. I think there was a purifier behind him. We do have AP rounds on... I think 2 of these guys have AP rounds. Oops, is it you? Yeah, 2 of them have AP rounds. I want to stay over this side, actually, because I want to stay away from those drones with the assault rifle.
I'll be swift.
Let's keep everybody away from the drones, in fact. I wouldn't mind waking or going loud on these 2, though. Oh, that's not a... That is a Purifier. Okay. Purifier and Rocketeer. So, that's their version of a technical. We might... Yeah, we might activate on these guys. Come up here and get... Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll go on. We'll activate on these guys. Who is going to do it then? It could be you with one of your 2 grenades, or it could be you with your grenade. I like that. I think you're gonna do it. Let's see too if we find like more guys behind them. We don't. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and activate on these 2. Okay, get some armor shred. Not super relevant because we're probably going to shoot them with AP rounds. Although we also have a drone to shoot with AP rounds, so maybe it'll be relevant. Okay. You were going to shoot something anyway. %, on the Purifier. Could also do... How do I deal with this drone? We also can command. So maybe you do both of them. Yeah, I like that. That's what we'll use the command for. That's also assuming that you can kill this guy, which actually isn't even a sure thing. It's not a great shot. We could also move up and throw a grenade on him, though, I think. He might be too far away for that. Let's try it. Could command you to take another shot if this doesn't work. Okay, it did work. Okay, so theoretically, another way we could deal with this is like you 2 combine, like throw a grenade, shoot him or something. But that reveals us, so I value the stealth a little more than the command, I think. Nothing I want to do with first action. I don't really need to, like, focus fire him, because you had 100% accuracy on him anyway. Or 99%? Okay, so maybe I should have. We'll see. Okay, it's fine. Let's come up here to pick up this loot. Get some scouting in. Get some stuff we're going to sell. Comes the other drone. I'm pretty sure this drone is toast. Oh, he's getting a yellow alert shot. That's kind of gross. Okay, well, fortunately, she had alloy plating, so now she's just down to regular plating, I guess. I got a 99% on this guy again. Let's do that. I'm going to have you reload, and we're going to have you just take this shot. Okay. Come scout. Okay, we immediately find the next pod we're going to fight. As a purifier and an officer. Ugh. Okay.
As you order, Commander.
Let's go ahead and just... I'm thinking of maybe putting you in shadow.
Yeah, like that.
Nah, no point. They're going to shoot at her otherwise, so... Okay, steady or Overwatch? I'm thinking we're going to do a steady. And then you're gonna hunker.
Not like I had anything else to do.
You come pick this loot up. And then I'm gonna move you over behind this car. Oh, oh no, that might have just been seeing the health bar here. I feel like I saw the other pod for a split second there. I didn't see what they were, but... Okay, these guys do activate. Alright. So, I think the purifier... You can't actually reach anybody, but we might be able to deal with the purifier just by yourself here. I think I'm going to use the concussion rocket here. Okay. Let's, I could also use the regular rocket here, but I think I'm going to do the concussion rocket. That'll hopefully disorient the officer. And it'll give me... It might blow up this car. Let's go. It didn't blow up the car, but... Okay, that did disorient that guy. You already have a 93 from where you currently are. I don't know... I can't remember... Like, I don't know if it's actually going to be better. How much? Steady weapon's only 15%. It's got to be better to just move into a flank, right? Yeah, 100% now. Okay. Alright, he explodes. I guess we could just kill this guy now with a grenade. It would reveal you, but... You could... Okay, yeah, we still have you to do scouting, though. Let's come over here and take a look. See nothing. Peek in through the window? We still don't see anyone. Okay. In that case, we're going to break concealment. Go ahead and throw the evac out as well. Let's get it close to this door. We can kind of... Alright, and then we're going to throw a frag grenade here. Might lose some loot doing this. Oh, he didn't even die, actually. Ugh. Okay, but he is flanked. So he'll probably move. I don't know. Everyone's in cover at least, but I don't really like this. Unfortunately, I don't think taking an Overwatch here is going to be all that helpful, so let's actually just double move you. Okay, it's a snake. Okay, he moves a little closer. He is going to... Oh, he overwatches. Okay, that's fine. We're going to use Shadow, and we're going to come in here. Unfortunately, I can't get a flank. We might have an okay shot on him anyway with a knife throw. 69%. We're going to try it. This won't break our concealment, so... Okay, it did miss. Are you in range of flamethrower? Not from there. What other options do we have? You could try to shoot him. It's a 69%. I kind of would prefer to move you closer, though. What is your shot? 50%. Let's take the 50-50. Okay, we got it.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Commander. Don't worry about that.
In that case, we should be able to move you close enough to maybe be able to do something next turn.
Here come the shadows.
Did that activate? No, it didn't. I think a civilian got spooked. Okay. And then, yeah, you're going to do the same thing. I need to move you closer. So you can do something next turn. Looks like back here is safe. They were almost certainly going to reveal and probably take yellow alert shots, though, so... Maybe we just move back here and do an Overwatch. Okay, that's good actually. They didn't reveal. Can't rocket through from here. We could grenade them though. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is this an explosion over here too? Explosive piece? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a grenade opener on them. We'll see what they do. We might be able to set some guys on fire afterwards or something. I think we're in a really good position here. Alright, what do they do? I don't really like where the snake went. I think we can reach it with flamethrower though.
Let's do it.
Alright. Yep. See the objective. Yeah. I think this looks good. We can also do this way. This way. No. I think the snake. Nobody else can deal with the snake. Okay, loot destroyed. Oh no. I'm very sad. Excuse me? Oh, I can blow up the propane tank. I don't think we need to do that, though. Like, you can come over here with a flank shot. Okay, you could come over. This would break your concealment, unfortunately, but I think that's a sacrifice we're willing to make. 100% on this guy. Let's have you actually help a little bit here.
I am on the move. We can no longer hide.
All right. And you can shoot the objective from here, so let's go ahead and do that. With your crummy little SMG. Okay, and there's no alien turn, so that means until reinforcements come in, no advent. Okay. I think we can sort it down with one of the other guys. Like, actually, no, nobody can. Oh, you can reach it. Here we go. You're gonna finish it off here. I think. Actually, you might not finish it off. It might only do 5 damage. No, you got it. All right. Make our way over here. We're on a roll. It's gonna be another flawless mission, maybe. Yeah, probably, because it's gonna evac's gonna happen next turn. What did we lose? We lost depth perception. I don't even know where that loot was. Somehow I missed it.
I am at your service.
Very nice. Jumping through the window. Yeah, we'll just kind of move everyone towards the evac and Overwatch. Really, we probably don't even need an Overwatch, but I don't know. Chance to pad some stats for our troops here. Sort of. I mean, a couple of them hit. One of them didn't even take his Overwatch shot, apparently. $61%? you could probably finish him, yeah?
I will go. Tell your gods I'm
Yeah, I feel like the Reaper's coming along pretty nicely now.
Yes, sir.
As long as he doesn't get injured again and miss 29 days. Does everybody? No, I need you as well. Okay. Yeah, 5-man mission. Actually, another flawless victory.
Combatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Did the Reaper get VIP? No. Okay. That's funny, because I felt like he did do a lot of stuff very early in the mission, and then he was too far away to do anything for, like, most of the rest of it. I guess until the very end when he came in and slashed a guy. Which is kind of incredible, because he's so slow, but he was just barely able to reach, so... It's good for him.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
What was I... Okay, so probably building you Shooty just because your aim is high, your mobility is low. I think we will go ahead and take Impulse on you then. You... I don't think a Silent Killer, because if I want to keep Shadow, usually I just use Knives. Blue screen knives is interesting because I don't have any specialists, so I actually do need some way to deal with like mechs and stuff. And disorienting them is something, and being able to like pierce armor and whatnot, like that is something pretty useful. Like I still think I'm gonna go back up to here for Cheap Shot and Banish. I just don't think Serial is like super necessary on this Reaper. Like we're probably gonna have multiple people with Reaper to do like Reaper chains, so like I don't really need you to do like cleanup on low health enemies with Serial. So yeah, we'll take blue screen knives. And then yeah, this is basically all stuff we're gonna sell except probably the laser sight.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Thanks, Bradford. um, you know what's funny is I could actually like train you to be a shinobi instead of putting you on a mission. It just takes a long time, but I'll set you in there. I can always cancel if I want to put you on a mission. Sorted loot. Do I want to go there yet? Yeah, I think we can go ahead and go there. Most of our guys are on missions at the moment anyway, so... I don't have like a particular mission I'm looking for at the moment either. Supply raid. Unfortunately, I cannot do that on a 4-hour timer. So this is going to go up to strength 2. I guess it was at strength 2 earlier, so it dropped and now it's going back up, it looks like. Okay, my intelligence gathering is hindered, which is unfortunate. Okay, we got autoloader, emergency life spread. We got stuff we're going to sell, basically. Okay, well, whatever. It's still free money. Relatively free money. I guess we come back here to scan. I mean, this is going to start spiking because it's at Vigilance 7, but... It'd be nice if we could find lib 3 early on this once this finishes up. Oh man. Okay, well these guys are going to be stuck for a lot longer now.
The chosen sabotage attempts. We don't have any more time to lose. We already have a covert operation underway, Commander. It will take some time
Okay,
to complete.
so I'm going to over-infiltrate on this, even though it is already 7 to 9, because this is the solo mission. So I would prefer to get vulnerable just so that he's got a smaller detection radius. Which means we might end up running this first. 7 hours. Yeah, we'll probably end up running this first. That's fine. Okay, this is 100%, and we are going to just run this now. Revealed start, but we got 4 Shinobis, so only 2 guys are actually going to be revealed. Guess I can run the ad slightly early while it's loading into the mission. And get up and give something to drink real quick. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Alright. Operation Demon Rage. Okay. Ads are still finishing in 15 more seconds, so I'm going to wait a minute before I start doing anything. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did high roll the crates. One was really close. So 6 crates. The evac is on the opposite side of the building, which is kind of annoying. Because if something go, I hate when the evac's all the way over here because it means if things go bad, like you're kind of screwed. So hopefully things don't go bad. This is a pretty strong squad, so it should be fine. Let's scout with the one of the ones. Oh, we only have one. We took so many laser rifles, so we actually only have one Shinobi with SMG. So yeah, we're gonna. Okay, we got this airplane blocking our line of sight. Okay. Well, because of that, we should be fine to just move. I'm going to keep you a little further back. Should be good to just kind of move everybody up here. Especially because these guys are all in concealment anyway. No high ground for you to work with. I'm going to move you over here, though. This isn't a great showcase for... Well, actually, it looks like this is high ground that drops in. So once we come up here, the sharpshooter actually might be set up pretty good. No, we'll see. Depends on how much of the fighting happens inside the facility that we're going to be sneaking into, versus how much of it is on top of it. Or down here in the courtyard thing. Okay, I don't see anybody yet. Let's come over here. Still see nothing. Okay, these guys are all technically in concealment, so we can be a little more aggressive with their positioning than normal. Like if they were actually rangers, for example, we wouldn't be able to do this. Still see nothing. Let's come over here, and yeah, you guys will just hang a little bit further back. Okay, I hear a sectoid.
Closing on target position now. Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, we do find our first pod. This is a purifier and a trooper. This is a pretty easy pod, in theory. Let's move in a little bit further. So yeah, these guys are in concealment. So we can actually like move up here and set up an ambush, almost like a concealed mission would do. I just gotta be careful with like my rookie here. And my sharpshooter.
If you say so.
We're going to come up here and we're going to steady. I don't think you'll have a shot this turn. Probably not next turn either, but you can always like move up and pistol or something or hollow target. And then you're going to come hang back here.
Let us claim this place anew.
Okay. I think we might be able to reach, not from here. Okay, supposedly this doesn't activate. It doesn't. There we go. Well, we can only hit the purifier from there. So maybe we don't do that. We could also just shoot the purifier with AP rounds, and there's a chance this kills and he blows up. So, and if he doesn't kill him and doesn't blow up, it's fine. I think we'll do that. Okay, he did get killed, but he didn't blow up. Okay, he doesn't move in the smartest way, which makes sense because he doesn't see this guy. Okay, you're still concealed. Let's come in here and grab this loot. And we're going to try to find another pod. Let's come sneak up to here.
Look to the horizon and lament.
Yeah, this guy's still in concealment. You are not in concealment. We're still going to come down here, though. You're going to come up to this high cover and high ground, and maybe if somebody comes around this corner, you'll be, like, ready for them. Oh, they come up from here. What the hell? Okay, I was not ready for that. Okay, I hope they're not in yellow alert. Okay, one of them took an overwatch, but he's, like, in the dumbest position possible to overwatch, so I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Yikes, what the hell? Yeah, I did not think they would be coming from down here. That was completely unexpected. Well, could hollow target take like a 66% on this guy? It's not great. If I can deal with this gunner, I'm not too worried about the sectoids. They're probably just going to run around and do sectoid nonsense. But I do got to deal with this gunner somehow. Could break concealment, maybe. I don't think you can reach. I don't think your grenade can reach from here, but let's just see. Ooh, it can actually. So we can soften up the grenade. I saw the pixel for like a split second. There it is. If we do this, we still have one guy in concealment. It's one of my assault rifle Shinobis, but there's also only four, at most, four more guys after this. I think we'll go ahead and do it.
That on to me.
So what do your shots look like? 60? So it'd be a 70%. We can make it better by moving up closer if we holo target. So yeah, we're going to try that. We're going to holo target the gunner, the rapid fire target. And then you are going to move slightly closer. Kind of worried. I don't think he'll come over here to flank, will he? Maybe he'll from there. Let's go here. Also slightly closer, but also less likely to get flanked, I think. Okay, this is a 73%. We're going to take this shot. Nice. Okay. And then I think you're going to go for cover somewhere. Maybe back here.
You say so.
Okay, you're still concealed at the moment. I kind of want to keep it that way if possible, but we'll see. Let's have you come up here.
Designated position.
You should be able to help next turn. You're already revealed as well. Let's, where do I send you to? Over here, I guess? I want to get you somewhere where you can maybe help next turn. While also... Okay, down here is not too bad. We'll go here. Because you can pop up from down there and do something next turn. And then you're going to steady. See if maybe you have a shot next turn.
Look ahead. Be prudent.
Okay, he makes a zombie. Oh, I forgot. That's a snake, actually. Not a sectoid.
We need emergency evac.
Ah, you're fine. Okay. The rest of the map
Eyes on target.
is coming in. I don't know that we're going to be able to do anything about those guys. Oh, God. What are you doing? Oh, that is actually really bad. Because even when we break her out of the bound, she's going to stand there. That is so bad. Okay. Maybe we come in here to slice the sentry. Who has combatives? You have combatives? You have combatives. So if I keep one of you guys nearby here, the zombie will hopefully go and try to hit them, and then combatives will kick in. So maybe it'll be your job to deal with the snake and get here out of there. Although... Where is this? Oh, snake's right here in cover. Kind of annoying. Okay, so... Yeah, the problem is with having you go down to free her is that you don't have combatives. Can you reach anybody else? Not down here. You can't reach anybody either. You could just shoot the zombie. It's probably not gonna work. Same with this. This probably doesn't work either. I mean, obviously you guys could just tag team this, and that deals with the zombie. I just prefer to kill one of these sectoids and the sentry. I'm definitely... Somebody's killing the sentry. Which of you can reach the sentry? Both of you? So either one of these two is killing the sentry. And I'm just going to be relying on, like, Lone Wolf. Like, to survive this. And sectoids doing sectoid things. But they might... The thing is, they might take the flank shot. It is on Legendary. Sectoids usually are... will try to take kill shots. God. Okay, you could just come up and try to shoot. You would have Lone Wolf from here.
Roger that, all right.
63%. Okay, the other thing we can do is we can come over here and holo target maybe? And we can't holo target. I can't get anywhere to holo target, can I? No. Okay. So you actually probably are just going to shoot the zombie. Or try to shoot the sectoid with a low percentage shot. Or you're killing the sectoid. Okay, let's just see. This makes our life a lot easier if this hits. It doesn't hit. Okay.
Let us press on. There will be no rest by the fire tonight.
Okay, you're going to stand in the open.
Sharpen your blade. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Stupendous.
I think everybody's going to stand in the open, honestly.
It is ours now.
Because... that's just how we do. Like... Okay, so... You could... Yeah, like, everybody's standing in the open, and sectoids are just going to be really confused, right? That's my strategy, is I'm just going to confuse the sectoids by just not taking cover with anybody. That'll teach them. Okay, I'm not sure if this is far enough away from the zombie or not, but we're going to try it. Okay, you know. So she's panicked. She's not going to... I can't do anything with her. She's just going to sit in the open. But what if you come down here and hopefully kill this guy? Okay, we didn't kill him. No. This is pretty bad. Oh, we don't even have sight on anybody now. That's fantastic. Okay, you're going to come over here and steady again. Alright, let's see what this mess of a turn turns into. Okay, zombie is going to try mind control. It doesn't work. Yes! She gives him a hug. Alright. Side nonsense? Nope, shoots our flanked target. Does do side nonsense, though. Okay. And then there's still a zombie running around. I'm hoping that he goes for my guy with combatives, but... Oh, he's probably not, though. Hopefully it's a double move, then. Yes, it is a double move. Okay. That's fine, then. Alright, well, we got a wound out of this, but... Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. So... We will accept how this went. Okay,
That's affirmative. Alien object in sight.
Okay. Broke the... Okay, you can reach this guy. Lone Wolf, that's 100%. Not guaranteed to Not actually guaranteed to kill. Might bring him down to 1 health. Okay, thankfully it did kill. Okay, you... I think we're going to come up here, and then if we need to, we'll send you up there as well. And that gets rid of the zombie. Okay, now we just got 1 sectoid to deal with. Can you reach that sectoid? No. No, you cannot. So we kind of really want to hope for this to kill, or we need to move you somewhere where you're in cover. I think we'll do that. And they're not in danger of getting flanked. I don't know. Okay, that's not a good shot, but he is flanked, so he'll probably move. We'll just take an overwatch. You come over here. Okay, that worked basically how I wanted it to. That should be all of Advent. So, I think we can just dash off for all the crates now. So, you guys are the first in, so you guys go get the ones... Well, we had to go through the facility regardless, actually. So, I guess it doesn't really matter who goes for what crate.
Seize this momentum.
Let's see, who's furthest away? It's you. So ideally you want to grab one, like the one up top here, because it's a little bit less out of the way, or maybe this one up here, 2nd floor. Is there a way to get up over here? Yeah, okay, so we'll go this way. And grab this crate. And then you... This is the most out of the way one, so we'll send you after that one. Okay, so we just have this crate up here. Does it make sense for you to instead go get it? No, I don't think so. I think you're just going to move to the straight to the evac. Or no, I feel like there were 6 crates, weren't there? Where's the other crate? Oh, it's this one, right? No? Where is it? Maybe there were only... Oh, it's down here. I guess you're getting that crate then, and then you are going to come up here then. Okay. Somehow missed the most obvious crate in the world. Okay, so yeah, you come grab this crate. I guess right here is fine.
Leave the wretches choking on our dust.
You can actually get here with a blue move, which is nice. Okay. This is kind of the boring part of the mission where you're literally just running for the evac. Did I miss somebody? Oh, I did. You're supposed to go grab that. Such an idiot. Okay. I think he's got enough time still to run back and get it. Where are you at? Okay, yeah. Go grab this.
Okay, guys. Move, move, move!
No need to ask twice.
Okay, I think everyone that's able to get out this turn, which it might just be you, go ahead and evac for willpower.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Great adversity has a beauty.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Okay, yeah, you have it now.
Okay.
I think you're gonna get out just as reinforcements come in. Hopefully not off by like a tile or something, but we'll see.
Good to go.
Oh, that was sloppy. Okay, that's fine. You can still get out.
Good to go. See ya.
Okay, yeah, you're out next turn.
I'm going. Just in time.
Okay,
Let's go. Let's take them all out.
not flawless, but not bad either. I don't. I'm guessing that wound timer is gonna be pretty short. She only took 1 actual hit point damage.
Combatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Let's see what the haul was. Who gets VIP? You. Fitting. Were you the one that, I can't remember. Were you the one that got panicked while also being hugged by the snake after tongue grab? I don't remember. I know and then one of these other guys also got wrapped by the snake.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
Now, when we do the solo mission, snakes are and them just using bound or tongue grab on your guy is terrifying because you don't have anyone to bail you out. The rest of the time, it's fine. Okay, you have good enough mobility that I think we're actually going to take Shadow Step on you. Are we actually, though? Damn it. You're also going Shooting Shinobi, too. Okay, no, you're not doing that. I'm just kidding. You're going Combatives. I think we're just going Combatives on almost everyone. Okay, we got mostly supplies. Good amount of alloys, too, though. Anything I want to build in here yet? No. Let's go promote our newest Shinobi. Okay, she's got really terrible aim. We knew that already, though. Really good mobility. So she's actually probably somebody we'll take Shadow Step on because, like, what else is she gonna do besides move fast and throw grenades? So she'll probably actually have grenades. And then we'll probably take, like, we have some, like, really good defensive perks on her, too. She might end up taking officer perks. But yeah, most of this other stuff is kind of garbage. So, like, I don't like any of these offensive perks all that much. So, yeah. Assuming she even goes on missions. I mean, she's a squatty. So, I might end up just not sending her on very many, but... On the other hand, we have a lot of attrition in this campaign, so... Yeah, she'll probably get her chance. Alright. Is this vulnerable yet? It is. Alright, we're gonna go and just run this now. So, this is the one-man stealth mission. There is a very high percentage chance that we are going to, like, fail this mission, but...
We received a priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area.
But if it goes smoothly, we get a free engineer out of it, basically.
Target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed
Okay.
with the evac.
This is a very wide open map, so already a bad omen for our engineer friend, who is probably very upset that we only sent one Shinobi to rescue her. Quote unquote rescue her. Okay, we see a mech and a purifier, so don't go that way. We do have some buildings over here. Maybe there's a chance we can kind of like hide through those. Oh god, they're already moving on top of my Shinobi. Okay, well, you're just staying put. You come back. And we're gonna hope that they just move past us. Okay, there's... Jansen, I will add you to the game. Do you have a preference on who you want, like what... I mean, it's mostly Shinobis, but... Okay, I can do that. Alright, well, I'll put you in the game as soon as this very successful mission finishes. Okay, so everyone's moving over this side of the map, so maybe we try to dash our VIP over this way. And then you... Okay, we lost sight of them. And now we see them again. Hopefully they keep going that way. If they turn around, they're going to see the VIP. If anybody spots the VIP... If anybody spots the VIP, then she's on her own. Okay, there is the Faceless. I think there's another one back there too. Go see if we can get a better line of sight on him here. Okay, we saw him for a second. We can hide in this building. Oh, it's a Stun Lancer. Okay. Faceless and Stun Lancer duo here. They're moving right on top of my Shinobi, which I don't like at all. Can he get out? He can just barely get out. Okay, let's do that. Let's come keep an eye on him from over here. Safe distance away. Okay, where can you move? So if you come out here, they spot you, and then you get killed by the Stun Lancer. So for now, we're just gonna hang out behind the building where hopefully they don't have any line of sight on you. And I'm gonna hope that they turn around and go the other way. Let's go ahead and close this door too. They do the opposite of what I wanted. Okay, I think this engineer is not long for this world. You are going to just move over here where you can continue watching them and watch in horror as they move up and murder our engineer. Oh, and there's the mech, too. Lovely. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. They're going right towards him. They see him. Okay. He's done for. Well, it was a good try. We weren't going to run this mission anyway, otherwise, so... it's time for our Shinobi to get out of here. Does this activate? It actually doesn't. You're gonna try to run. If maybe they'll like wildly flail around and miss. It could happen. Unfortunately, the civilian is blocking my way. I can just get out now, though. If I do, it activates these guys. Let's just sit here for a minute. All right, here he comes. Comes the Jello boy. Okay, and the stun lancer for some reason just goes in Overwatch. These guys activate. Okay. Alright, you're gonna run 2 Overwatches. Yep. Alright. I mean, maybe she'll be fine. She'll just get out. Like, she didn't even need us. So here's the thing. If I break out now, I do activate these guys, which does make it a lot harder. Is there another way up here? It's so hard to see through the fog of war if there's like another pipe somewhere here, or a ladder, or some other way to get up here. I'm worried that if I stay here, the purifier is going to like run up and reveal me or something. I don't think he will, though. He'll probably go this way. We can actually move... Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll move slightly closer. We know that civilian's up there, so as soon as we go up there, it's activating, but... Okay, she's still alive. Yep. You're going to be doing that a lot. Get used to it. Okay, what does the mech do? Micro missile? Nope, shoots and misses. Okay. Double move. Okay. We're still alive somehow. I think we do have to break concealment and just get you out now. Unless I can find another way up. I can move around back, maybe. Oh. I revealed anyway. I do see a pipe over here, though, at least. Okay, we're going to completely break line of sight over here. And you'll try to get out next turn. You are going to run to this full cover over here, I guess? Yeah. I don't know. I can't keep getting away with it, right? I mean, the faceless at least has to double move every time. Okay, yeah, I couldn't keep getting away with it. Oh well. It was a good try. Hopefully this doesn't pull an Overwatch or something. Oh, we find more faceless. Hello. It was. We'll try it. We'll try something like this again, probably. It's unlucky. Sometimes you can get though. Usually when these work, it's because you get a lot of like buildings that are like clustered together, and you can just kind of like snake between them. But this map was a very wide open like street, so it was really hard to make it happen. MVP. Yes. Do we even get experience for that? We didn't get any kills, so probably not. I kind of decided to make a poster for this. Okay, let's give Jansen a soldier here. Do you want one of the like the high-ranking soldiers, or do you want one of the low-ranking soldiers? Get someone, get like one of the new guys. or you can get somebody who's already done a bunch of stuff.
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady
I could even give you the Reaper if you want.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
and I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom
Although the Reaper, I can't set nationality though.
cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor.
Tell you what, I would give you the officer, I think.
They have to endure the
Where's my officer at actually right now? Is she infiltrating? Yeah, I'll give you the officer. I just have to change a few things on here, but so character info, change it nationality to Japan. And then you want to do like first name Jan, last name Sin, or do you want to do it as like a different name and then Jansen as the nickname? Yeah, I got you here. I can change. I haven't changed anything else yet, but okay, yeah, we can do that. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think the face she has probably is fine. I do want to change. I'm gonna have one that looks more Japanese, maybe, and then white geisha face. Do I have that? Like, I think I just have the. I don't have a whole lot of face mods, so. And a bun for hair. I can do that. Yeah, I only have like the default faces. I don't have a whole lot of cosmetic mods, honestly. I have a lot of voice mods, though. So there's a good chance if you have a specific voice you want, I might have that voice. Let's see. You wanted like a bun, something like that, maybe. And then we could.
I'd rather not die. Sure thing.
We can give you the Kasumi Goto voice. The bun with the stick. I think there is one for that. I think I don't know what it's called, but I think there is one. There it is. That one. There's two sticks actually, but something like that. Hell yeah! All right. All right. So yeah, you're our. I think you're not our high. Are you the one that's training right now for? So you're going to be a highest ranking officer. You're almost done with it in 3 days, so you'll probably be going on a mission soon once that finishes up. Unlike my other named soldier right now, which is the Spark, who actually he's only out for 7 more days. Okay. So yeah, we only got one mission going right now, so I do want to find something else to run. So yeah, let's keep looking. My scanning is okay, unsuccessful. My scanning is currently being affected by this dark event, so wait. Oh wait, active dark events here. Yeah, I have air patrols. Oh, thanks for letting me know about the ads.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek.
Whoops. Where's my... Oh, here it is, mission history. I haven't looked at this like all campaign, so... This is where we're at right now. We had a short string of flawless missions, but this one's rated as poor. I don't know that this is like super accurate. Like I feel like okay, it looks like ads are done. Yeah, I try to keep an eye on that, but I feel like I miss it more times than not. So thank you for letting me know about the ads. Anyway, yeah, we've had a pretty good string here. I think these wounds are pretty accurate. This one was kind of rough, but that was when we got the technical though. Okay, where was I at? We were gonna try to look for another mission. I have air raids running right now, unfortunately, so we're gonna have a harder time getting missions. But okay, we finished the ring.
The factions you have contacted are well equipped.
How much does this? That lowers it by 2 days.
Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
We will run the.
We already have forces deployed on
Try to get that Templar a little quicker.
We won't be able to initiate another operation until the current one is complete.
It's kind of funny because it got delayed thanks to the Chosen retaliation thing that he did, or I think the assassin did it. It's now actually lined up the supply drop. So building the ring facility actually didn't really matter too much, unfortunately. But you know, we didn't know that was going to happen. Oh, did I over allocate guys to this? Hold on a minute. Do we want to boost it? How did I miss that? We could run it at 88%. It's not too bad. What do we have here again? We have a Grenadier and a bunch of Shinobis. I think we do have 2 laser rifles. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to boost it. Okay, that makes it extremely light. So, oops, I hit the wrong boot on. Okay, we're going to run this now with extremely light instead. So probably I should have sent one less person on it. But it also is Lib 2, which I feel like liberation missions, especially your first liberation mission, are usually like a decent option to use intel on.
Rescuing an important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region. Recon indicates plenty of hostile activity in the area. We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, I showed everyone revealed, so I was a little concerned for a second, but yeah, then it did what I expected it to. Everybody's back in concealment. So really, we can almost just treat it like high alert doesn't exist, except for our Grenadier, sadly. But whatever. He needs to hang back a little bit and let everyone else scout. Okay, let's get a SMG Shinobi to do some scouting here.
What are those?
We got snakes and a drone.
Understood.
I almost revealed myself here. Look at all these freaking civilians. Okay, kind of flickered over. Kind of was hoping to try to put him here, but I think it's okay. So 2 snakes. I think this is a regular snake back here. I'm not able to get solid line of sight on it, but it's like flickered in and out a little bit. And I think that's what I saw.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
I want to be careful. I don't really want the drone to walk in and like spot a Shinobi, but okay, that is definitely a regular snake. We can see it now. So it's a Viper, a Sidewinder, and a drone. Let's come over here. Okay, so you're the one that's not concealed, so there's a chance that they walk forward and spot you and then get active. So I got two options here. I can either let that happen, and at least he'll be close to like I'm probably gonna activate these guys anyway. So if they move up, that's fine. They're not likely to take yellow alert shots because they're not active at the moment. So worst thing they'll probably do is maybe go in Overwatch. Also the drone could fly in and reveal a Shinobi that I don't want revealed potentially, but I think that's what we're gonna do. I've talked myself into it. So we're gonna come over here with you, and then you are going to, I don't know, move back here. Yeah, snakes actually move away. And the drone moved away, but then somehow still activated. Okay, and that's going to activate these guys. Drone did what I expected it to do. Okay, this is fine though. I think we are going to use one of our grenades on the snake, probably. Okay. Which snake though? Also, who's killing the drone? I think you're killing the drone and reveal you. You're already revealed, so maybe you come and slash the Sidewinder? This could reveal more guys, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I don't see any good way to deal with the Sidewinder, so let's try it. See if it reveals. A good thing to do is do your moves that might reveal stuff early, because it lets you plan out the rest of it. Nothing worse than revealing on your last move. Not that if I revealed guys over here, I probably couldn't do anything about it anyway, though, in this case, but... Okay. So let's go ahead and shoot a grenade right here. Now the snake is flanked. Oh, we blew up its cover. Even better. Okay. So we'll probably have you get revealed as well, and then maybe kill the snake, and then you kill the drone, or something like that. Let's start with killing... Let's see here. You already have a 98 on that guy. I have 100 on the drone, though. Okay, let's look at your aim. You have 79 aim. What is your aim? You have 71 aim. You have way worse aim. Okay. So we'll have you try to take this shot. Oh, okay. Alright then. So somebody else is going to have to finish him then. I don't know if I can get a grenade far enough, even moving up the edge of your blue range move here.
Fine. Hey, how's it going? Here I am again.
63%, not great. I might just tank the drone. What about a slash on the drone? There's a 33%, a little less than third chance that we actually kill it doing this. I'd prefer to keep you in concealment.
Heading there now.
Yep. There's a lot of us here, drone. Okay, this is only 84%. We're going to take it, though. Okay, good enough. We're going to position like this and hope that maybe the drone comes over here to stun it and doesn't reveal this guy. But we'll see who he decides to stun. He's got a lot of targets. Okay, and there's a snake. Snake and a trooper.
Should've seen it coming.
Okay, that's kind of the worst case scenario, but I think it'll be fine. It's not great, but I think it'll be fine. You might be able to... I'll be able to team up with like 2 laser rifles to kill that, and then have this guy. And then, I don't know, maybe we just leave the drone there again. Maybe you come up and throw a grenade at the drone, and then maybe we can kill him with an SMG. Or a slash.
Roger.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you can really do. Like, you can't reach the snake with a grenade, so... Let's do this.
Roger.
Okay, soften him up a little bit. And then... It's not a for sure thing that it doesn't kill, but there's a good chance that that'll kill. Could also slash, but that leaves you in the open. Yeah, let's just try to shoot him. Okay, it didn't work. How far can you reach? Not far enough to flank the snake. So maybe we actually can't deal with the snake. You might have to kill the drone with this guy after all, because I don't think you can really get to anybody else anyway. We might have to break concealment too, which I'm not in love with. Could come in here and slash the trooper, but there's probably guys inside this building I don't really want to activate. Yeah, I wish I had my Grenadier right now. Okay, we're gonna move slightly, and we're gonna have you shoot the drone, hopefully.
I'm about to start keeping score.
And then you're gonna move up. Actually, I'm gonna move here. I want to spread out because I don't want to get poisoned. Also, you guys have a lone wolf. So having you guys a little bit spaced out is probably... Oh no, he's gonna hunker. I think that's fine.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal, mentally and physically.
Oh. Oh, man. Well. I do have a med kit on somebody. Yeah, you have a med kit. At least he's not dead. Yikes. Okay, well... I think we can actually kill the snake now, so...
Leave it to me.
See if this activates. Does not. So we can come slash the snake, potentially. And then you could go slash the trooper, maybe? So, let's see what this shot does. It doesn't do very much. So I might have to... move you over here to finish the snake off, then. I don't like it, because this guy's could potentially come out here to flank. And I kind of need to move you back to heal a guy that just got downed. I think he's my other med kit, so... I could go from this side, but I'm just worried that there might be guys over here. And if I do that, I can set up to protect this flank over here. with like an Overwatch. Alright, we're gonna take this risk. Looks like it did not activate yet, so...
Is that all they've got?
This still is kind of a sketchy spot because somebody could come in on yellow alert, but... So this is also kind of risky. So it might be better just to Overwatch. You're actually still concealed, too. Okay, come over here. I don't think I'm getting that loot. Yeah, I think there's going to be bad guys in that building. I don't want to activate, so I think it's safer actually to leave this guy alone. Okay, our Grenadier's back. Risky plus barrel roll equals fun. Yeah. Unfortunately, Zafar here did not get the memo and did not do the barrel roll part. Okay. I think this time we will go ahead and slash this guy because we can do it on our first move. Okay. There's still four guys potentially. 2 to 4 guys left. This window's smashed through. Oh, you're not in concealment anyway, so. We'll probably wake this guy up next turn, so you two are going to be gone or lagging behind quite a bit. So I think everybody else maybe kind of take this slow. You need to reload anyway.
I'm ready. Yes, Commander. Roger that. Watching your sector.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and wake this guy up. Oh, that actually reveals him too. That's fine. Alright, so you're super slow because you're disoriented for a couple turns. Yeah, you have the other medkit, so once you're better, you'll probably heal yourself up just to not get one shot. I wish the evac were on this side, so I would just evac him right now, probably. But not the case, so. Okay. I think that's okay. I'm just gonna come back here. I don't want to test my luck going over here. Don't know. I know there's at least 2 more guys. I don't know where they're at. Okay. Oh, we found him. Okay. Okay. Well, we have grenades. Can we get these guys with the grenades? Not from here, but come here, maybe? Alright, we're gonna drop a grenade on these 2. This should be the whole map, unless there's like a solo drone somewhere. Okay, got 1 kill. It's not a flank, apparently? What do you mean? Okay, whatever. It's not a flank, apparently. Well, that's really awkward. I mean, this guy can flank him. I don't know. Okay, you have a ton of health, so at least you'd be able to survive the flamethrower. If he goes for this guy, he's dead. You can also pistol him. Okay. You can shoot him from there. Can't believe this isn't a flank. 68% though. Alright, we're gonna try it. Ooh, okay.
Yes, Commander.
Can you... Yes, you can sort him. Okay, cool. This is likely... I don't think that's good enough.
All right.
81%? No, screw that. I don't even care about the loot. Okay, this is 100%. Alright, we got out of it.
X-ray eliminated.
Okay, no alien turn. That is great news for us. I'll pick up this loot. Somebody needs to go in and hack the objective and get the scientist out of there.
Yes, there it is. Spinning thing. Not sure.
I'll get there.
I'll have the grenadier do it, I guess. Alright.
Understood.
Let's just start dashing everyone to the evac. We might have to fight reinforcements, so I don't know that I'm going to immediately evac people, but... It's still on yellow, though, at the moment.
We'll need to override this door.
I'm going to go for actually the slightly easier hack in this case, because I don't think 2 rebels joining this haven is all that useful. It's already got 10 rebels. These are probably faceless anyway. Oh, wait. I already saw him. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's get everybody out of here.
Orders are orders.
I think everyone's close enough that we can just evac everybody. Since it's only on yellow. Everyone else can get out next turn, so yeah, let's save the willpower. It's still yellow, so... Yeah, we had... At the very least, we didn't have to worry about reinforcements. We managed our clock very well, I guess. Even if we didn't manage to flawless the mission. But yeah, I mean... I think we had multiple people in low cover, so somebody was probably getting a shot there. And that was a snipey snake, too, so really I should have probably flanked him. I thought it was a regular snake for some reason. So yeah, if I'd flanked him, he might have just ran away instead of shooting. 'Cause yeah, I didn't notice it was a nausea until like after he just blew up my my guy. Yeah, she got MVP as our grenadiers, our shinobi trying to be a grenadier.
Allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still
31 days. Man. Alright. We got a scientist, though. We finished Lib 2. So, I'm very glad that we boosted that as well, because it was a bit of a struggle even running into 7 and 9 with that. So, yeah. Probably good that we did that. Okay. Let's see if we can find Lib 3. Okay. Finished your officer training. And this isn't Lib 3, but it is a good mission to run because it'll give us another engineer. This time we will actually do a proper mission. We're going to actually rescue this engineer. We're not going to send one random shinobi to try to rescue him. One thing else I'm going to do, I want to get you out of there because you're one of our high-ranked soldiers. I'd like to send you on one of these missions, and I'll put one of these squaddies over in there for now. Probably a squaddie that I'm less likely to do anything with. Maybe put a lance corporal actually in. Okay, let's hold off. Let's set up this mission. Whoever doesn't go on it will go there. So we're gonna send Jansen here as our officer. I think sending a technical on this mission probably isn't too bad an idea. Because we got, it is revealed start, but these maps are usually fairly large. I could that or I can send the Grenadier as well. You know what? Let's instead of sending our technical, let's send the Grenadier and spawn mate. He's still at good willpower, so we can get these guys recombined on the same team together. I think we're selling all these. Let's send the Reaper. I don't know if we need to send the Reaper. Let's send the Sharpshooter. So I think we'd send one or the other. We wouldn't send both of them, but we'd send one or the other. Let's send the Sharpshooter on this mission. And then we'll send the Reaper on if we find Lib 3. Who else do I want to send here? I want to send... Let's get you set up. I'm going to give you a med kit. And I could also give you a grenade. We'll see about... We might take the grenade off. We do have a Grenadier, so it's not quite as important to, like, throw grenades on everybody, but... Like, you could just command... Okay, this is our other officer who will probably go on the next mission we find. So if we do this, we'll have two laser rifles. Well, you actually don't have a laser rifle right now. I think I'm planning to eventually give you a laser rifle. I could also give you an SMG, like a upgraded SMG, like a Sten gun. Like, I'd like to take advantage of impulse. We could also even give you a shotgun. It's an idea there, but... I think we do want one more traditional shinobi. I want to send one of these guys, I think. Like, maybe I'll send you again. You did really well in that last mission. We'll keep you with the same loadout, so you'll have an extra couple grenades here. Oh yeah, you have Shadow Step. Let's give you 2 grenades as well. So maybe I don't... Okay, I'm not going to send you after all. I changed my mind. I want to send one more laser rifle. So let's send you. You have a laser rifle. Okay. So we got 2 laser rifles with AP rounds. Got some grenades. Got 2 med kits. I think this covers everything we need. Can I upgrade any of your stuff here? No. Not anything I want. But yours. Nothing, again, nothing that I want. Okay. Yep, this is fine. We'll just send this out.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
Okay, we're going to keep searching here because I'm looking for Lib 3. That's a smash and grab. Project Miranda, though. I don't know if we're doing this. Project Miranda missions are always very frustrating if you don't have like a couple sparks to send on it. How close is our spark? I think he's like 5 days away or so.
We currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new
He's only 3 days away, but yeah, I think we're skipping that mission. I'm actually like good enough in supplies. I almost could do a. Oh, I can't do anything else because I'm out of power. So maybe we build a power relay while we have supplies. Let's get working on that. And then, yeah, we could do this and get more supplies, but I don't know if I want to deal with Project Miranda on a smash and grab. Especially on a smash and grab. Like, other mission types I might, but a smash and grab is one where you could really get in trouble. Like, it's a fixed evac is the main reason I don't want to do it. So, yeah, I think this is a trap. We're not doing it. As painful as it is to not do a smash and grab with 7 days on the timer. Ugh, Lost World. Ugh, gross. Okay, there's Lib 1, but it's a 10-hour. So, I'm not doing that. Okay, this is just point of interest, but we're going to run this even though it's kind of not really what we're looking for, but it's a mission. Point of interest could end up being something really good. Who knows? Plus, it gets us intel. We did just boost that other mission, so this will give us that intel back. We can always cancel this mission if we do find Lib 3, so I think we might still send like a good, strong squad on this. So we'll send our other officer. We'll send a Reaper. And a laser rifle. 2 laser rifles. I think that's fine. And then I want to send the technical. And then we get one more guy who's going to probably be somebody with 2 grenades. So we'll take one of these high mobility, low... Unless they have somebody with... I don't see anybody with it. I was going to say, if I have anybody with Shadow Strike already, maybe I'd take them. But I don't see it, so... Or Shadow Step, rather. So we'll take one of these 2 squatties that have high mobility and throw a couple grenades on them. Probably. It could also be you. You have good enough mobility. Yeah, we'll send you again. Oh wait, that puts us over. So we might only send... This might be the squad, actually. Might just send 5 people. That should be fine, though. We have 3 laser weapons and a technical. So I think I'm good with just running with this. This should be a pretty good squad, even with only 5 people.
Commander, we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project.
Yep.
We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Well, if I get my liberation chain done, that will lower the Avatar project too. So we're going to work on that. Okay, we get a rendezvous. Who do I have? Oh, I never put anyone back in here either. That does remind me to do that. We'll put you in there for now. With a laser rifle? Sure. I just need to remember that he's there. Okay, who did I put in here? This is... Oh, she's the one that I put in on Haven Advisor duty after Gatecrasher. So she's actually done a rendezvous before and data tap. Those are the only 2 missions she's done. Yeah, those are the only 2 missions besides Gatecrasher that she's done. She's just been a permanent Haven advisor, but she's already up to Lance Corporal, so I mostly put her there because her stats are kind of garbage. But yeah, we got some like promoted rookies in here, so okay. Well, we'll run this. Let's give us some corpses. If we're really, really lucky, there will be a stun lancer on this because we have only one stun lancer corpse at the moment. We need one more, and then we can do the autopsy and still build a sword. So that'd be huge. I mean, we'd only have one sword and 24 shinobis, or 26 now, I think. So they're all gonna fight for it, I guess. But yeah. If we're really lucky, there'll be like a half dozen stun lancers on here. Actually, I don't know if that'd be lucky. They'd probably kill all of our rookies if there's that many stun lancers. Okay. We got all these cliffs over here. I'm hoping we don't have to deal with that. It's kind of a square map though, so it's hard to. I think it's longer that way. So they probably are this way. We'll kind of move towards the center of the map a little bit here, in terms of like lengthwise on here. And I think I missed an ad break, didn't I? Hopefully it happened while I was loading into the mission, so you guys didn't miss too much. Okay, still don't see anybody. Let's move up a little bit further. Okay, there we are. We found... Those are not stun lancers. I think it's 2 sentries and a sectoid or something. I don't trust that fire, so let's not move next to it. Let's just stand in the open.
On my way. Let's do this. Let's go.
Now, walk-fire. I think I had this guy before, and he had like a shotgun, which walk-fire shotgun is not as good as walk-fire assault rifle in my opinion, so I'm kind of glad to see it. Glad to see she got a an assault rifle this time. Okay. Kind of in a tricky position because I can't see all 3 of them. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that was closer than I thought. We almost revealed ourselves. Okay, let's get everybody into position to go loud next turn, ideally. You got a shotgun, let's get you close.
Already there.
And then if I can do this without revealing my Shinobi, that would be awesome, because then we can go scout the other pod, the faceless pod. So, yeah, we'll just hang out for now. Okay. I think we can still go loud on them. Kind of moved away from some of our guys over here, but... Like, you can still probably move up and lob a grenade. So, let's do that. Might lose the trooper corpse. We did, and some loot, but... I think that's fine. Okay, you unfortunately cannot get a flank shot, but you might be able to still kill this guy from here anyway. Yeah, probably. Just have suppression. So we could suppress this guy. I don't know where... Let's come over here and take a look. I want to see if the... I don't know where the faceless pod is, but... Okay. Like, Like, I'm debating coming over here to flank the sectoid. Oh, this doesn't even flank it. I'd have to come over here. So, yeah, I'm debating coming over and flanking the sectoid with one of these guys and then, like, suppressing him. So then he'll probably try to run away out of the flank, and then he can take an overwatch shot. Is there a chance the Faceless is over here, though? I don't know. I don't think we need to get too creative here. There's a good chance he runs away anyway. This should be relatively safe. And then, yeah, I'm going to do a suppression on this guy. Okay, there's the Faceless pod. Wait, I didn't see the Faceless. What's going on here? Okay, he just disorients. The Faceless is back there, though, right? What? What is going on here? Maybe it just didn't transform. It's just hanging out back there. It's very possible. Okay. Can you get close enough? You can't flank him, but this might still be good enough to kill the sectoid. Let's try it. 92%. We gotta soften him up a little bit first. Like, we could just throw a grenade. I don't like that you're in low cover, though. Is this at risk of being grenaded? Maybe. What about you? Can you come over there? No. You're out of grenades. You don't have any grenades. What does walk fire look like on that? 72%? Okay, we're gonna throw this grenade here. And then I'm gonna take that 92% shot. And hope for the best. You're flanking yourself if this misses, but... or grazes. Okay, well, in that case, you might have to come over here anyway. And we're just gonna have to let the drone do whatever it wants. This is not going fantastically, to be honest. Okay, you could flank the officer. You're not going to have a good shot on him, though, from there, but you will at least spook him. Actually, for being disoriented with an SMG from that far away, that is actually surprisingly good. What is your aim? 80 aim. Yeesh, that is actually pretty good. You'd be like our best soldier if you were an XCOM. I don't have any grenades, but we could just have 3 people shoot the drone. Like, that is an option. Not a great option, but it is an option. I think we're going to do it. It's a good start, actually. Get you into high cover. Could technically do something like this. I'm worried, though, that you get killed by the sentry, though, doing that. If I move you up Move you like here, you would have Lone Wolf, I think. That'll help a little bit making up for being in low cover. It's not super great, but I think that's what we're going to do.
Let's get started.
So he did move. Hopefully he moves and marks. We'd love to see that. Okay. Now hopefully I don't jinx it and he just like kills him. Okay, he missed. Okay, here comes the invisible faceless. This is why they're so good at infiltrating, by the way. Okay. I don't know. Say he's like right in my face here. Oh, he's right there. Okay. So I can theoretically like move here. Do quite a bit of damage. How much health does he have? I don't know. I hate this bug. I think we can kill the faceless. You might move backwards somewhere and hunker. You could also suppress that guy. Okay, so yeah, even though you're standing right next to a faceless, I'm going to have you reload and throw a grenade over the car. Preferably not blowing it up. Okay. I do got to deal with that guy somehow. Which might be you coming over here. Okay, hopefully we roll high on it. It's about a 25% or so chance. We have the 40% to crit, which would make the min damage a 3, which would still kill. 60% chance, so it's 60% to not get the crit times 1/3. What is 1/3 of 60%? That's 20. Yeah, it is 20%. It's exactly 20% chance that this guy lives here. So 80% chance to kill. All right, we rolled the 80%. All right, we're gonna try this. Try to sword this. See where it puts him at. I actually won't know. It did 6 damage. I don't know what health he's at, but hopefully a shotgun from here will be enough to kill him. The invisible. It doesn't sound like it killed him. Okay. Well, in that case... I don't like 84%, so we're gonna throw a grenade. Okay, killed the faceless. And then you are gonna move up and suppress the officer. I don't know when they did this. This used to cost 2 ammo. I actually kind of like it that it doesn't. It only costs 1 on an assault rifle now. It actually makes it feel a lot better to use. Especially on rookies who have no expanded magazines. Okay, can you finish this guy? Possibly. Let's move you up. And let's throw a grenade. Yeah, we can center it. It won't kill him. Okay. And then we're going to try to just finish him off like this. Oh, there's another one? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I was wondering why it didn't, like, the UI didn't go away. Now it makes sense. Okay, at least we can see this one. He's not invisible. We could probably flashbang him and then he won't be able to reach us. So I think that's probably the play. We could also smoke you. We're not going to shoot him because he's going to regen next turn anyway. So we're going to throw a smoke just in case I'm wrong. And then you're going to flashbang. And you're going to move up and Overwatch. From out in the open, because it's a faceless. This is still further away. We can put you on the edge of the smoke here. Alright, you're also going to Overwatch. Okay, one of them hit at least. Okay, I think he went into the smoke, which is really annoying, but I think we're still fine. I think we have enough shots. We can stand next to him with like a shotgun and kill him that way too if we need to. Okay, not quite. I guess we'll give the kill. We'll try to give the kill to our. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Our suppression guy. Point blank. Alright. Well, that was a really rude surprise, but fortunately it didn't matter. We still flawlessed it, but I wonder if that had something to do with why the first one was invisible. I don't know. It's possible. Got ads starting in 20 seconds, it looks like. Or I can just hit the button to run them now. I hit the button and it ignored me. Okay, there it goes.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of south.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Alright, we got another promotion on Ruiz here. So let's see. I'm planning to take advantage of having Predator go with Hunter's Instinct. Probably the rest of your perks are going to be pistol perks, because Hunter's Instinct actually works with pistols, which is very powerful. Hunter's Instinct plus Fanfire is actually kind of obscene. It's like almost like a cyclic fire. I mean, I don't think it's quite as much damage as like a center mass cyclic fire, but it's pretty good. So yeah, this will make that better. So the age-old question of Shadow Set. We could actually also do Executioner. I just usually don't do it on Shinobis, but I mean, I love this perk on Rangers though, so I mean, there's no reason why it wouldn't be good on like a shooting Shinobi too. But if I didn't have, if I had like specialists, I would never take Shadow Step either. Like I would just be Combatives or Executioner would be the only two options I'd even consider. Yeah, high intelligence too, so she actually should be able to take all the pistol perks, which is pretty cool. She's just kind of languishing in Haven, but I mean, she's up to Corporal just doing Haven missions, so maybe I ought to rescue her from Havens and start putting her on real missions. Like, she's got a really bad mobility, and her aim, I mean, her aim looks okay now because she's a Corporal, but it was below average, I think, by a little bit. But, like, everything else about this soldier is, like, really good. We even have full throttle to kind of make up for the bad mobility, too. One option too, I could just not bother with Executioner if I want to give her the what's it called? Dark Claw. Like if she's gonna be the one that uses Dark Claw later on. Normally I give that to the skirmisher, but I mean I don't even have a skirmisher yet, so I think we are. I think we are gonna go Shadow Step. Um, the only reason I'm doing Shadow Step really is because later on some of the sentries will get covering fire, and I'm thinking she's going to do pistol perks anyway, so there's a good chance I'll give her clutch shot, and that'll be kind of like one of the ways to clear Overwatches. But I don't. I need to have this to deal with covering fire because otherwise you just get shot anyway. Um, so yeah, it's going to breaking away from what I normally been doing for Shadow Step. Normally been doing high mobility, low aim soldiers that I can just give grenades to, but she's not gonna be using grenades. Um, but she's still gonna take Shadow Step. Um, yeah, this is just vanilla Long War of the Chosen. So, otherwise, the only other mods I really have for gameplay altering ones, I have what's the name of it? The one that lets you choose. It's one I normally don't play with. It's the one that lets you choose when you promote what they upgrade to. And I modified it so it gives you all 8 options, but I'm only using it to pick Shinobi. So if we look at my barracks here, I have 25 Shinobis, 0 specialists, 0 rangers, 0 gunners, 0 assaults. The only reason why I have a grenadier, a sharpshooter, and a technical at all are because they were VIPs that I extracted on a mission. So they came into XCOM already promoted, so I couldn't tell them to be a Shinobi. They said, nope, I'm already a grenadier. So otherwise, yeah, we're doing the full weeb squad of everyone has a sword and thinks they're Naruto. So, yeah, we did build a spark as well, and I'm allowing myself to use hero units. Yeah, otherwise the only mods I really have are I have a couple cosmetic mods, not very many though, and I have a ton of voice packs because I love voice packs. It's like my favorite thing. But yeah, otherwise pretty much no gameplay altering mods, other than like the quality of life stuff like gotcha again. I think F1's part of the Long War now anyway, but I have the F1 mod. Yeah, I did mean everyone's a Shinobi. I upgraded everyone. I promote every rookie to Shinobi. That is actually the campaign rule. So, I even put this guy in the GTS to upgrade to it. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I don't really want to put a rookie into a mission. So here you go. It's been okay so far. I know at some point it's going to be awful. The worst thing so far has been it's been really difficult to deal with Overwatch. I haven't been taking Shadow Step on probably enough guys, I think is the thing. But I just love combatives too much. So, like, most of my guys have combatives, even though it hasn't done anything really. I mean, it's plus 10 dodge, but. So, probably some of these combatives Shadow Step since we don't have any specialists to clear Overwatches or even assaults to clear Overwatches with like dedication. Um, but yeah, I think some of these guys took combatives too because they have lightning reflexes on their tree, and I'm thinking I'm just gonna give them lightning reflexes and relive the glory days of lightning reflexes, which is a perk I have not used since the assault rework. Which I used to be an automatic take on it. I mean, that was part of why Tester did that change. I think was because everyone was just taking lightning reflexes on every single assault, and they didn't even like consider other perks. Um, but the problem now is it comes so late and it competes with I can't remember what it competes with, but the perks it competes with are like so good, and by the time you get it, it's like, well, I've been without it lightning reflexes for so long, I don't need it now. So now I just never take it. So I don't know. Maybe there's a balance to be had there, where maybe you can get it a little earlier, or put it on. Maybe even just remove it from Assault's kit entirely and just make it an XCOM perk for them too. Okay, we're gonna go back to looking for Lib 3. We're trying to liberate New India, ideally. Okay, we finally get our faction hero.
This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters.
And our Sparks back.
I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our
Yeah, Bradford, I know.
We can scan at this location to
We gotta watch the...
from their people. My people understand the value of our
I love how he does the little pistol holster thing.
reels for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. I greet you as an ally facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth.
Okay, we're about to reshuffle these too. So I can run one of these, or I can wait a minute and they're going to change to new things.
Justice for those who have fallen victim to the elders and their servants. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
I don't know if I have the General Grievous voice pack. I should look into that one. It sounds like a cool voice. I got a lot of like Mass Effect voices. I think I have some of like the Gears of War voices from the Gears of War like XCOM like game. Like Battlefield voices, I think. I don't know. There's a bunch of them. Okay. I think maybe Gather Supplies is the only one of these that I'm really interested in. Maybe Fabricate. No. It's either Gather Supplies or nothing. Who would we send if we want to do that? I mean, we could just send Deacon right back out. Probably not, though. I'd probably want to send her on a mission. What do I have if I send, like, a couple squaddies? What does it look like? It's probably really bad, right? 35%. Yeah, that's pretty bad. So if I send, like, a Lance Corporal and a Corporal, that's 11%. It's a little better. So 13% ambush chance. So maybe we change, if we're going to do this, in case the ambush happens, I want to have some med kits over here. You're slow, actually. Are you also slow? You're also slow. Maybe we don't even give you grenades. We just let you guys... Okay, so if they get ambushed, hopefully these guys can just run out of there. So Lance Corporal, 11% failure chance. Not the best, but I think we'll go ahead and run that. I think.
Covert is our specialty.
And then this will reshuffle in about a day. So hopefully we get some good missions for the next month. Let's look at our Templar. This looks like really low mobility, fairly high aim. I can't remember what the growth rate on a Templar is, so I don't know. I can't tell if this is actually good or not. But I feel like 77 is pretty decent for a Templar at this rank, which is the equivalent of Corporal. So I a lot of times do like Amplify. And I do think that maybe that's worth. I don't have... The problem is that you're so slow. that I might need invert just to be able to get you to do stuff. We'll probably end up picking up channel for the same reason, because you're slow. So yeah, I think we'll go... It's going to be hard to use you just because of your low mobility. But I think... I mean, we could take Undomitable, I guess. And that could be your way to generate focus. I don't normally take this, but... probably want to take Combat Fitness eventually. Maybe Dedication. That'll help with your mobility a lot. And none of these other perks are all that useful anyway. Infighter's kind of interesting. Yeah, I think these are what we're taking for your XCOM row stuff. So yeah, we got these to... Oh yeah, I don't have the... That's... So, I don't have any of the cards. I think they were talking about maybe in a future patch trying to implement the cards into Long War. And you could turn them on as an option. But it basically just makes the game a little easier. Which is fine, I guess. But, I don't know. Playing on Legendary, so... Let's see. We're going to do... I think we are going to do Invert still. And then I'm going to take Stun Strike just because it's Stun Strike. And it's just way better than any of these two. Stun Strike, I don't know if there's any world that would make me not take Stun Strike over these two perks. Most of the other ones are interesting choices. Like Overcharge and Pillar. I definitely take Overcharge if I have like crappy aim. This guy probably will take Pillar because he's got good aim. I usually don't take Sustain. I'll probably take Channel because you're low mobility. But I do like Void Conduit a lot. Anyway. So that's at least we have one more non-Shinobi troop. So, but he's kind of an honorary Shinobi because he's melee. And then the Reaper's also honorary Shinobi because he's got stealth. Do I have any...
And our equipment is
No.
ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
Okay, let's go back to looking for Lib 3. That is not Lib 3. It is a... I don't have very many rebels in the region, do I? No, I got 4 rebels. So this is a valuable mission. It is... I don't think I could send very many people on it, but... Alright, yeah, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we're going to send you... I just came back from the covert op. And I'm going to send the Spark. Back in business. We can give you a better gun, too. Which I think we're going to do. It's a Spitfire Pulse Cannon. We'll give you... I guess we don't have any scopes, so we'll just give you this laser sight. Oh, we could send the Templar right away, too. Might as well. We're going to get rid of this flashbang grenade. So I think you are going to... If we have any available, we want to give you a laser rifle. I don't know if we have any available at the moment. Oh, I have you in... I was talking about taking you back out. Okay, let's also take... Let's take you out of East Asia. Maybe we'll send you 2 on this mission. Can I fit both of them? I don't know if I can fit both of them. I don't think we can. I think we can only fit 4 people on this mission. Maybe we don't take the Templar. Do something like this. Give you a couple grenades for now. I know I was saying you're not going to have grenades, but, I mean, at this point, you're still going to have grenades. Do I have a laser rifle? Yep. Give you the laser rifle. Oops. Give you a med kit. So we have one. I guess you take a med kit too. I don't know. I think we do this. We got one grenade. Is this fine? This is kind of feels a little sketchy, but it is only 7 to 9 enemies. I think this is fine. Okay, we're gonna put some people back in here as Haven advisors. I think we're gonna go back to just putting some like low-ranked guys. So we'll put you in there. I think this is fine. You have good mobility, so we'll let you keep the grenades. And then over here, we're gonna put Daniel Rice, maybe. Sure. I'll give you a couple grenades too. Okay. Let's go back to looking for Liberation 3. We recruited a rebel up here. Okay. This is a 9-day, but it's in a Strength 5 region. Strength 7. Whoa. Yeah, we're not running a Strength 7, even with a 9-day timer. I'm not interested. No, thank you.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Okay, we got our mag weapons finally.
Magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Combat armor is inspired. Do we want combat armor? I don't even know if we want combat armor, to be honest. This uses up most of our alloys, too, is the other reason why I'm kind of... I mean, this does, too, but... I just feel like even with this being inspired, it's just not as impactful. So I think we're going to go for advanced magnetic weaponry. We could also do the stun lancer autopsy just on the off chance that we... You know what? Let's do this first. We're going to take some time off to do a couple autopsies before we start working on advanced magnetic weaponry. Because... Get combat armor? I don't know. I'm thinking I'm going to do Lancer autopsy because I mean right now, like I said, I haven't found a second corpse yet. But when I do, it'd be nice to be able to just build a sword immediately. And I'm hoping that we get something to get generate corpses from the ring facility in the next month. Like either loot the morgue for random corpses or maybe a supply raid, like a supply drop or whatever. Yeah. Supply raid or troop column mission from the ring. You can sometimes get those. And I'd like to do the Muton autopsy as well for the same reason, and the Purifier autopsy. So yeah, let's do the Stun Lancer autopsy.
The chosen, known as the assassin, seems to mirror the
Do I have any new options in here that I want to reconsider?
we know throughout our own history.
No. Okay.
Heard the unusual commentary delivered by this assassin. I could not help but wonder the source of these unique personality traits.
Okay. This is still not quite ready yet. Oh yeah. Okay. We got 2 new rebels, one in New India and one in East Asia, I think. East Asia is going to stay in hiding because it's strength 7. But we can put this guy in intel for now.
Got an urgent communication coming in
Okay.
for you now,
Is
Commander.
he upset still?
While I
Yes.
recognize
Yes, he is.
placed in a difficult situation, Commander, our continued failings over the
I
past
think he really didn't like that mission that we sent one
months
shinobi to try to rescue an engineer.
of a fast
Like, I'm pretty sure that's one of the big reason why he's pissed off. But, like, I still think I stand by that decision. It was a good idea. We only had like a 3 hour or 3 day timer on that thing anyway.
empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them. My understanding of your methods, of your means of resistance, grows so
Okay, we might get a chosen supply raid, which is kind of a good thing actually. Like I want to do this mission. And these guys are both gonna do sabotage, which is annoying, but whatever. That's right, we're not doing that. Okay. So we just gotta be aware that if that thing pops up, I might have to like pull people out of where they're infiltrating. Because that is a must-do mission whenever that thing shows up. Okay, we finish training our rookie. Is this lib 3? It is, but I can't do it. It's too short a timer. Okay, well, hopefully we can find the crack back on it. This is up to now to strength 3 as well, so we're kind of, if we don't find it on the next go round, we're probably going to miss our opportunity because this is going to just spike up. It's at vigilance 8 right now. Nope, and immediately it triggered a data tap. Ooh. Well, we should be able to run this mission first. Give us a grenadier. We could also consider boosting this, running it, and then we'd get back these guys to go on that mission as well, which we might do. Who's over here? Is this the assassin or the hunter, or is it the warlock? It's the hunter. Okay, so it's a different one than what we had over here. This one over here was the warlock. Yeah, I think there's a good chance I'm going to boost this, but I'm definitely going to wait to run this one first. So I don't have to run this. Yeah, 1 day to 2 hours. This is 7 hours, so I should be good on that. And then this jailbreak, I could also just cancel this jailbreak and bring these guys back. I don't know if I need to do that. Okay, maybe also I don't need to boost this if I cancel the jailbreak. How long do we have? Not long enough. Could boost it as well, but I only have enough intel to boost one of these two. And if I'm boosting one, it's probably this one because then I can get the intel back at least. Or most of it back. Alright, yep. I'm going to run this first, though. This will give us 6 guys to work with, plus whoever else is in our barracks. And I think who did we put in here? We put... Okay, there's a Lance Corporal with Lone Wolf. I think I gave him 2 grenades. Okay. Okay, this is 10 to 12 enemies. But we do have a pretty good squad. So I think we got a good shot at doing this.
We received the priority 1 transmission from the spokesman.
We'll probably do the data tab next time.
Out of this area in need of immediate extraction.
But that wouldn't be a bad mission to start with next time, too.
Engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to
Because it is getting kind of late.
15 target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Okay. You say that, but we have 4 people concealed, so Okay. See, this is actually kind of mission that would have been better than what we had last time to try to sneak out potentially. Although it is a large distance, which makes it a lot harder. Sometimes, even though it's a large map, you get lucky and like you spawn close to the evac anyway. Not so much this time, but there are a lot of buildings we might be able to like sneak our way out of here, which I'm definitely not opposed to, especially with a data tap on the horizon. I would like to get out of here without any wounds, so that everyone's available for that. So let's take a peek around here. Okay, we see nothing. Okay, there's a Muton. That's our first... Or no, it's not. We fought one in this... We have a Muton corpse. It's definitely not our first Muton, but... First one in a long time. First one we've seen outside of the supply raid. Or troop column, whatever that was. I think... We could still try to sneak by, but I think we'll just go through this pod. I think that's fine. And then we can come up the building over here and maybe get out that way. Okay, let's get you up here. Okay, I'm gonna keep you back. I think we're gonna come up here into this little sniper's nest. Can't steady, but that's okay. You have depth reception, so it's really important to get you up here, and then we can rapid target as well if we need to. Okay, they're gonna wander into us, so they might activate here. Oh yeah. Okay, he goes into Overwatch. You have no line of sight on the Muton. Could try to rapid trot and kill this guy. I think that's a reasonable play. It's not the best shot in the world, but we're going to take it. 67%. Okay. That sounds... So now we just really only have to worry about the Muton. I'm not concerned about this sectoid, really. Could break concealment with you to throw a grenade, and then we could have somebody with combatives go tank him. Oh, you have a Shadow Step, too, so you could come in here and you could break his Overwatch. From, like, right here? No, I don't want to be flanked to the sectoid. So probably from here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Take advantage of Shadow Step. Okay, you have combatives and a laser rifle and AP round, so you're kind of the best option to kill this guy. I also could have just killed him with a grenade, but yeah. Okay, let's move you up. I think everyone's just gonna sit tight. So I'm going Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. Oh, what? Oh, no. Okay. Like, he must have rolled a crit, and it downgraded it to a normal hit. Combatives isn't 100%. Damn. Okay, well. That's really unfortunate. Who got disoriented? Our Grenadier did. Okay, that's fine. Well, how are we dealing with him now then? Grenade plus somebody shooting him, I guess? Maybe you are breaking concealment? We still have... Then it means I only have concealment back here. Ugh, man. Okay, can't flank from there. You can if you stand in the open. Got 59 on the sectoid. Not too concerned about the sectoid, to be honest, though. I mean, I could try Combatives tanking him. No, I can't, because his melee attack's on cooldown now. Oh, man, this sucks. You do have command as well. We could command. So, like, you could throw a grenade, and then I could command, and you could shoot him. I think that's fine. I gotta do something like this, which might blow up my... whatever this thing is. And then reveal you. In which case we wouldn't command. We would just do something else, probably. It's not great. Not great at all. Might have to, like, stand in the open to, like, pistol shot. Can't even get any shots on this guy without flanking yourself either. Alright, Jansen, have a good night. I'll try not to get your soldier killed here. This is a rough spot, though. Alright, we're gonna come in here. It's only a 78%. Okay, we got the Muton. I can't really scout anywhere useful with you, unfortunately. I'm kind of hoping that this sectoid just runs away. You can technically move up and stabilize right now from here. But there's a chance he moves up and reveals you then, which I don't really want, so we're going to wait a turn. We're going to go ahead and reveal you as well. Intentionally. Because he might try to run. We still have a 70% chance to hit right now with you. Okay, he doesn't run away, but he raises a zombie. I think we're okay with that. Okay, we're going to use a grenade this time. As much as I was trying to be stingy with him. We hit them both. I think we center it on the sectoid. We could try to hit them both as like a contingency kind of thing. Like if we can't kill the sectoid, then maybe we kill the zombie. But I mean, we can also move you up, and like there's a good chance he tries to hit you through combatives. So you can also move up and have a flank shot on him. So yeah, I don't think there's too much risk here. So yeah, we're just gonna center this. Okay, that's a fantastic grenade. Um, let's see if this activates. If it does, we're gonna run away. If it doesn't, all right. Okay. So I'm gonna have you come over here, pick up the loot, stabilize your buddy, and also you can get him up next mission or next turn.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Okay. Hey, come over here. I don't like it though. I'm just gonna stay where you're at. I don't want to risk activating anybody this late into my turn. All right. We can move into here to pick up the loot and do some scouting, so let's go ahead and do that.
Here we go. Nice.
This looks fine. Let's move.
You sound like you know the place.
Okay. Still don't see anybody. Can we? No, can't get there from here. Okay, we'll just move here then. Let's have you reload. I probably shouldn't go too far out anyway, because you guys are going to be behind quite a ways.
Get back in there.
Okay, get moving. Oh, here comes a pod of 4. They don't see me yet. We scouted them successfully with you being very slightly ahead.
As good a place as any.
I think we're gonna expect they're not on yellow alert, so we're going to let them wander into us and try to get some overwatches. I think. Let's see, you're currently still disoriented. I think that'll wear off next turn. This should be safe. Let's move you out here to steady. Maybe get some good shots next turn. You'll also have rapid targeting back. That activates, so don't do it. That activates as well, but this doesn't. That'll give you high cover. Let's kind of move some guys away from... So you have Lone Wolf. God, I'm all over the place with this guy. I gave him Impulse, but he also has Blade Master. I think it's because he had bad aim, though. So I still want his sword to be, like, somewhat reliable. Alright, let's see if they come into us here. No, they actually move away. Okay, well, we're not going to press the issue with these guys. If we can get through this without fighting them, I will be totally fine with that. We already lost one guy for the data tap. Okay. So, We can come up here without activating them. And also come back around the back. Let's see here. There's a tire, or there's a pipe there. I don't think there's a pipe here though. So yeah, we have to go to this ladder here or continue around the back. Is there another pipe somewhere or a ladder? I don't see one. Yeah, there's just these two ladders. As far as I can tell, that's the only way to get up. So it's going to be really hard to get up here without fighting these guys, but I mean, we can get a lot closer. I think it's very likely that they wander back into us, but it actually almost might be better to, like, not go here. No, I think we're just going to do it. I was thinking because he's going to peek out, but I don't know. Yeah, you're no longer disoriented.
I'm trusting you here. Roger that.
Okay, no lone wolf, but I want to keep them close. I don't need people wandering around into bad spots. Let's see what they do. If they keep moving away, then we'll go with that. Okay, they just stay where they're at. Can we get a grenade to them? Not quite. We can get one of the civilians. It's sort of awkward, but God, we can almost like... Wow. Can we actually look like we might be able to sneak some guys out of here. Like, you could do it. I don't know if there's like another pod. Like, there's still... Let's see, this is 4 guys, but there's still another... There's still at least another 2 on top of that. Potentially another 4. Actually more than that, because one of these kills is a zombie. We only killed 3. So there's at least 3 more on top of these 4. Because that gets us 10, and it's a 10 to 12. And there could be 2 more even on top of that. So, and I don't know anything about where they're at. Let's see, you can come up. Okay, you can come up and look. Let's do that. See if it triggers some calamity. It doesn't. The only problem now is I don't see anybody. But... Okay, now you see some of them at least. So we can at least watch where the pod goes, perhaps. I'm going to be right back. I use the restroom. I'm going to run some ads real quick. And then we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ads are almost done. Okay, so I'm going to try this play here, which in theory shouldn't activate. Apparently it did on something. So everybody else might just sit tight for a minute? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this shouldn't activate anything. I think he spotted one of the pods, but they have longer vision range than he does.
Roger. Order accepted. Okay. Copy. Covering. Rock and roll.
Maybe I should have holo-targeted. Oh well. Too late now. Oh god. Okay, those guys are still running away.
Where'd they all go?
You can actually get out this turn. It'll definitely activate people, but... I feel like there's one more guy I can't see right now. No, this activates right here. I don't think there's any way to do this without activating these guys. Okay, let's, we're gonna activate him. Let's do it like this. That gives us the most flexibility with our troops. Okay, they move very close to the other pod. So I'm kind of thinking just breaking line of sight on these guys. But we do have our guys that are the farthest away that we got to worry about. I don't see any way up from down here. So yeah, this ladder is like mandatory. Do you see anyone from there? No. Okay, so that is a line of sight. Hiding, like a good hiding spot for a line of sight.
I'm going.
Is that? Yeah, it's part of the same pod. Okay, you can't really get anywhere good to shoot a grenade, I don't think. I definitely want to come through this way. Come all the way back here?
Wish there was a shorter way to say that.
Oh, we activated these guys after all. Ooh, that's scary. Okay. I don't think we broke line of sight now, then. Maybe we have. This is like super risky, but I think they have line of sight to you. Yeah, nobody has line of sight to there. Hmm. Yeah, you're probably going to that tile. God, this is so bad. Somebody probably gets stasis too, which is unfortunate. I'm tempted just to do this, but like, I don't know. Somebody's probably going to get line of sight and just one-shot you then. And you have 1 health. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, and... Okay, we don't have line of sight on anybody, so hopefully that makes Advent do something dumb. Oh, he sees a VIP, I guess. Oof, okay. Ow.
Get it together, guys. I don't want to die on this one. Getting lit up over here. Fuck!
Okay. So you could theoretically get out this turn. I don't think you're going to, though. Because not everybody else can get out anyway. But you can clear some of these Overwatchers with a grenade. So that's what we're going to do. That looks pretty good. Alright, that'll clear out 2 Overwatches. For lucky, it'll get a kill on, like, the sentry. It didn't, but it did blow up his cover. You could get out this turn. I think you're going to get out this turn. I don't think there's anything else useful I can have the engineer do. Can you get out? You can actually not quite get out. I can get you out if I commanded you. I can move you like here, command, and then get you out. Which I might do. I can do that with you as well. No, I can't do that with you. You're a lot further away. Hmm. Could try to kill them, I guess. A lot of them are low. Like, you're so far away, I think this is probably the way to go. Okay, you have flank shots on multiples of them. Does everybody have combatives? I don't think so. So if we kind of do have to deal with the stun lancer somehow. You might kill that guy. You might come down and kill this guy. Or you could throw a grenade. Can you, if I commanded you, you could throw a grenade over here and maybe get some kills. No, we don't need a command necessarily. I could probably do it from here. Okay, let's try it. Okay, this hits all three of them. They are on the edges of it, so it might not do it, but we're gonna try it. Nice. Okay, that basically did everything we wanted. You still got a shot on this guy for 88%. We'll take it. You got 100% on this guy. We'll take that. So one option is... Oh, we still have that guy over here, too. I don't know if anybody can do anything about him. So yeah, and I don't think we're going to do anything about the priest either. Because... Like, he's just going to go into sustain, and I don't have anybody that can, like, set up an Overwatch to take care of him afterwards. So you might come over here, and then it might command you to do something else. To either get away or hunker or something. Okay. You got... We do have got command. So, we'll do... I think we are going to get you out of here. Yeah, we're just going to command... Let's see, is there anybody else that makes sense to command? Not you. Not you. Yeah, so you're going to command on you. And then... Let's see... I'm going to move... I want to probably move you somewhere where you can get out soon. Maybe over here. You'll have Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf and low cover. You might get stasis. I don't know. We'll see. It's not a great position. Could die. Yeah, he dies. Okay. Is there a way I can do this without hitting myself? Yeah, like that. Okay. Did he go into sustain? Of course he did. This guy. I want to pick him up because he's got a laser weapon. Yeah, 59%. I think I need to get you moving, though. I think everybody's just got to run. Try to get out of here. So I might come down here, Overwatch.
Lead the way. I should have seen it coming.
Where is this corpse at? Okay, well, next turn, if I'm not next to it, I might TTS or TTC around to try to find him.
What's over there? Got it covered.
Okay, you're getting out of here. You're out of grenades anyway. Let reinforcements drop. A couple troopers, okay. Oh my god.
No way. That won't do it.
Oh, he had to reload. Thank god. Okay. Hit through the cover, of course. A high cover. Well, this has been a complete disaster, but... I think everybody can get out this turn. Okay, well, we won the mission at least. We did lose a lot of people in terms of the data tap, so I think it kind of forces our hand on one of the other two missions. Like, we're either going to have to boost... We're going to either have to boost that one mission or cancel the jailbreak, I think.
Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train.
Okay. Do we commit to having you be a holobot? I think so. Excuse me. Okay. And then, yeah, out through 3 days. Out only 5 days for you, which isn't too bad, but still not going to be there for the data tap. But we did get an engineer, which is nice. Get that cleared out. Okay, so before we run this, I gotta make a decision if we're gonna boost this. This would give us our Reaper and our Technical, which I think we probably want to fight the Hunter.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop.
Like I said, otherwise we should cancel the...
The option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
Yes, Bradford, I hear you. I hear you.
Supplies coming in. Seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I mean, even if I cancel that, I just get 4 guys back. I mean, one of them is the Spark, which is pretty big. Granted, it is only a squatty or lance corporal or whatever. It's like the one promotion Spark, so maybe not quite as... Yeah, I guess this is lance corporal equivalent. So it's not quite as big. So yeah, I think we are going to boost that, which is a little unfortunate because I was hoping to get this to get intel, to actually gain intel, but instead we're just going to be neutral in intel, most likely. And puts it at vulnerable, 7 to 9 enemies. We need this mission to go better because I need these guys for the data tap. I think we technically have enough people to do the data tap still, but, like, it won't be pretty sending a bunch of squaddies and stuff.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
There's a trooper hanging around right here. Still got ads going at the moment. Still kind of look around here. I'm gonna wait. And we can probably start moving. I don't think there will be any action anybody will miss out on. Let's keep the high ground. I don't think I want to come down here. Do we got SMG? Yeah, you got an SMG. We'll have you scout. Okay, we don't see anybody.
Watch my back.
Yep.
We venture blindly forth.
Oh, we see something over here. Looks like a snake.
Guess it's time to fight. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, that's that trooper again. Let's
Let's do it.
a surprisingly clean approach to the objective. It's a little unfortunate that I have to go up next to this laptop to hack it, though, because I don't have a specialist or a spark on this mission. I don't have a specialist in general, but I do have a spark, but also not on this mission, so.
This way, if you can make it. Vermin hide
Ooh, interesting. I like that they're over there. That means we probably won't have to fight them. Okay, the snake keeps moving away. This guy's like part of that pod, but he's stuck. I think. So that's like a pod of 2. I think that's what's happening. Is there a door? There's a door over here.
Let's do it.
Is this that screwed up? Yeah, this is that screwed up tile that, like, sometimes you can run through and sometimes you can't. You can't stop in it. I hate this parcel. Okay. I think we just go to this door and...
I'll be swift.
a trek into the wild country.
Sorry, we have a Reaper so we can see him through walls. Okay, snake's coming back. So this pod's sticking together again.
Why not?
Okay, what does it look like in there? We're on the detection tiles. We're too far away to flamethrower at the moment. So we're going to just close that door.
Yes, sir. Stay tight. This
Okay, there's another pod of 2.
I am at your service. I'm coming!
Onward. Let them come.
Stop you right there.
Okay. Those guys move away. Let's see what these guys do. There's the rest. There's actually just a pod of 3. Interesting. So, in theory, we could lob a grenade or even rocket right here as our opener on them. Cannot really get a flamethrower opener with how things are at the moment. Is this good enough? I believe it probably is. Do I need to move you? You can't move because you're in detection. So if you get revealed, then so be it. All right, let's go ahead and use our first. Let's use our first rocket, or I guess our only rocket. We have a concussion rocket too, but let's use this rocket here. Okay, that was pretty good. Snake sets itself on fire. You do get revealed.
That was just a warm-up. This should come in handy.
And you already can just shoot the snake, so let's just do that.
Let's finish this.
Can't tell. Yeah, this will be breaking the window. Okay, we're gonna do that. Excuse me. And then we're probably gonna go in shadow. Before we do that, let's throw an evac out. Throw it back here. Let's throw it back here.
Get us out of here already!
Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I am trusting you.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Okay, they do activate. You already have a flank on this guy. Everyone's kind of too far away to do much about this guy, but he's also too far away to do much to us. So we really do just have to deal with this guy right now. Unfortunately, I don't think you guys can take any shots on this guy. It's far enough away. Probably. I mean, it might not be, but it hopefully is.
Good riddance. They found us.
I don't know. I don't like it very much. So I think I might actually come over here. Open the door. Command you. And have you, like, move away.
Says I am to obey.
You guys are going to break concealment so we can get some overwatches.
There's danger on this path.
Because I think there's a good chance he's going to run towards us.
Guard.
Let's do it. I promise I won't let you down.
Okay. That went very well. I don't know that we're going to get this loot. We'll get this one back here. I don't think we'll get this one over here. Enemy protocol? No. We'll just go for small ally cache. We didn't actually get it. It looked like we did, but we didn't.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Why not? Back off! Yes, sir.
Okay. Get some loot.
Far beyond the light's reach. Be wary.
Oh, this guy's actually still in concealment, apparently. Oh yeah, because the first guy broke the window, so he didn't break concealment because there was no window to jump through, obviously. Okay. So you can actually move up and scout if we really want. But I don't really want to scout too far ahead. We're not gonna fight anything if we don't have to. Kind of questionable pathing, but.
The beasts are on the move.
Give me time to reload! I won't let them past. Locked and loaded! Armed and ready!
Be
Really
mindful.
think you can break through?
Foul winds and foul tidings.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Yeah, that's right. The glitch tile. Okay. Yeah, like I was able to run through it with you for some reason, but you couldn't. Like I don't get those tiles. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't like it. Okay. These 5 all get out of a flawless mission at least. So we'll have them available for the data tab next time.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base. According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Okay, we got some decent loot. Let's see what our point of interest ended up being. Resistance contacts. Wow, that is a good one to get. Okay. That's good luck then. So, yeah, we're building a power relay. Probably one of the first things I was going to build after the power relay was going to be resistance contacts, but because we have a resistance contact already, we're going to probably build the training center next and then start being able to pick up, because we'll start getting some AP here.
Gotta hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one thing. Their advanced technology. They had the drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for, even with better gear. Between the propaganda, the handouts, and the seemingly endless...
So, who's going on the data tap now? It's going to be probably the Reaper and the Grenadier and the Technical. I don't know if the Templar is going on it. Maybe. I don't feel like he's great against specifically the Hunter. Actually, he's probably better against the Hunter than the other two. Maybe I will take him. Because he can't really do anything against the Warlock a lot of times, because Warlock has CCS, and he can't do anything against the assassin because the assassin has her sword. So if you go into melee range, she just kills you. So, but the hunter just runs away. Like, so if you get in range to actually you do a melee attack, you actually can do that, which theoretically means he should be the easiest for us to deal with, right? Like, probably we send the Reaper, send the Sharpshooter maybe too, and then like we take some of these like faster Shinobis that have like decent aim and like a sword. Maybe people that have what's it called? A lot of people with Lone Wolf, Blade Master. Yeah, take that as with like Blade Master, and we'll just chase him around. Like, yeah, I mean, if I would send you if I could. 5 days though. You're back in 5 hours. We might be able to wait for you. Probably send Jansen on that mission. Who also has Blade Master, so very close to a promotion too. Put you up to Sergeant, and then we can maybe get what comes after. Oops, I want to look at officer abilities. So yeah, we'd get Trial by Fire then, which we'll probably take. That's probably what we'll take. Anyone below the rank of Sergeant will immediately be upgraded, or promoted rather. That'll really, like, we need that pretty bad. We are pretty, our barracks is pretty bad in terms of, like, promotions. Like, we have a ton of Lance Corporals and Corporals, but, like, I mean, we just lost another Sergeant, too. And I feel like at this point we probably should have people above Sergeant, but start getting to the Staff Sergeant. They'll let us unlock the Skirmisher, which is going to make life a lot easier once we get to that. Probably taking Blade Storm on a lot of these guys, but it's because the I don't know if you're. I mean, I don't like Shadow Strike generally because it only works one time, so. And we don't have any like AoE abilities to take advantage of it. So probably most people are either taking Evasive or Blade Storm. I guess some of our slower guys might just take Evasive. Okay, so we have one guy that's back in 5 hours. How long do I have for the data tap? 17 hours. So we theoretically should be able to wait for those 5 hours.
We have made a number of new discoveries,
Oh, and we finished our research.
Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since.
Let's do Purifier Autopsy for the same reason.
After a carefully
As soon as I find an NX Purifier, I want to start
training
on
pilot the Avenger, never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady.
yeah, as soon as he's ready, I want to get started on Incendiary Grenade. Okay, and we basically have to run this now, so let's go ahead and do it. I could also run this next time. It is very late. What I could do is I could set up a squad. Like, I could save the squad and then... So, yeah, we could spend the time here to set this up at least. Maybe. Nah, I think we'll go ahead and save the game here. Okay. Not too bad. I mean, it was rough losing. We've lost 3 people now, I think. 4 people. We lost 4 people and some rebels.
Do you dream of understanding the nonsense that's constantly being spewed in your face whenever you step outside in our lovely little world? Well, good news. Expert translators among the resistance are hard at work deciphering the bit of the Advent language. Soon you too will be able to confuse and intimidate your friends. Isn't it awesome?
Yeah, so this was like the roughest. I guess we could also check out. So I have one of the mods I have is a stat tracking mod. So if I start on this and go to lifetime stats, and then for some reason this is the only way to check. I wish they could check through the memorial, but it doesn't let you do it. But yeah, we can actually like look at his history. So this was our guy that we just lost. He, so you can see, he actually outperformed his odds. Not by a ton, but I mean, he was on a lot of missions, so these numbers always tend to trend towards 0 because of probability. But yeah, he was a good soldier. Died to priest. Worst, like priests are definitely the most dangerous enemy in my experience. I absolutely hate them. Once we get more like Bladestorm and stuff, though, we'll be able to deal with them a lot better. Like if I had Bladestorm on somebody, I probably could have just meleeed him, and then if he goes into stasis, hopefully Bladestorm kills him. Yeah, we lost this Lance Corporal. This was the Faceless that happened right after the Ghost Wizards raid on Monday. So, tried to tank 2 Faceless. Did not go very well. This was the one 4-man VIP extract I tried doing on Monday. And so I lost this Lance Corporal, and then I lost this other Corporal. He was a shotgun Shinobi that I was experimenting with because he had 18 mobility. And he had terrible aim, so he was never going to be like that good as a sword user, but like as a shotgun guy, he worked all right. And then I guess this is technically a rookie that we lost. So I guess we've lost 5 people if we count the rookie. And then, yeah, then we lost a random civilian. So you haven't been on a mission yet. So maybe we send you on just so you have a mission under your belt. Or Squattie's never been on a mission. You've been on 1 mission. And actually performed pretty well. Anyway, one last thing to check out here before we call it a night. I'm gonna go into mission history here. So yeah, it's been a rough go, but I mean, we expected this. This is a challenge run, lots of Shinobis. So, yeah, I mean, we had some good missions in here, but yeah, this one was really rough. I think where I went wrong on this mission is I should just activated on that pot of 4 and tried to fight them without fighting the priest. Because I think that's where we ended up aggroing 7 guys at once. I think the priest, because he was in that building, we could have fought the pot of 4 without activating them. But I was trying to be cute and be like, oh, I'm going to sneak out. But the line, it just wasn't there. The line was too thin. Yeah, just it wasn't going to happen. So I should have just not tried to force that strategy, and I should have just like something I've learned a lot in this game is usually like a lot of times you'll see in a lot of missions I'll just engage on the first pod I see, regardless of what it is. And I feel like that's when I do that, missions tend to go a lot smoother. I don't end up fighting like because when I try to sneak past pods and do stuff like that, what usually ends up happening is then they just come back and they attack me like 2 turns later, and then all of a sudden and it's at like a way worse time. So yeah, if there's anything we've learned again that I'll probably forget in like 4 missions or something and try to do it again, is I should just fight the pods that are in front of me. Um, yeah, unless I'm doing something like this mission, which was actually very fun. This was probably this might have been my favorite mission that I ran tonight. It's been so long since I tried doing these, even though it didn't work right. Um, if you haven't tried doing Long War of the Chosen solo Shinobi VIP extract sometime, it's very fun. Anytime you get those VIP extracts with like 3 day timers and stuff, just try it. Like it's pretty low risk. Put a low rank Shinobi in there, have him sneak around, see if he can find the line of sight path for the VIP to not be spotted. Um, I feel like I have maybe a 30% success rate on this thing, but it's very fun. So we'd actually failed Lib 2 before too. Oh yeah, that was the 4-man one I was talking about. That was really unfortunate. I forgot that was Lib 2. So we haven't actually been as unlucky as I thought, because we actually had gotten Lib 2. I just didn't succeed on it. So probably on this one, I probably should have sent more people and used intel if I needed to. Because on this one, I used intel and almost flawlessed it. I think I had 1 injury. Anyway, I don't have a lot of people watching right now, looks like. But I'm going to check if there's anybody to send you guys over to. I don't know that we do. And yeah, so I think we'll just hit the end stream button, and I'll be streaming again. Hopefully on Friday is what I'm looking at for my next stream. So hopefully you enjoyed watching this. You can join me then Friday, probably around 6 o'clock. And have a good night.